I'm now live on YouTube. Sorry, YouTube, I completely forgot about you. Right. Are asymmetric battles better than randoms as a decent player? What do you mean by better, Cedric? For grinding purposes. I haven't done it recently, but when I did it when it was here last time, it seemed okay. I think between random battles and PvE, random battles is always going to be better, pretty much. But it's going to be decent. It's certainly not going to be like co-op. But it depends what you're grinding, right? If you're grinding missions, then it might be actually pretty good. If you're grinding credits, it depends what kind of player you are, I think. If Yak is on your team, he tries to hog all the kills, and you you still lose the game. You speaking from experience, Piper? You've been playing with Yak. I haven't read any of the articles, so I haven't clicked any of the buttons, so I'm probably missing some missions, but I don't care. Oh, I needed to go and spend some tokens before I forget. You vented in Discord, 9 kills. Oh, I saw that actually, yeah. I need to do this. Because I need to spend 590 tokens, because I don't know. I might be doing this today, though. I'm not sure how much of that I've got left. Destroy enemy ships of 2 types. 50,000 damage in 3 ways in a single battle. 20,000 hit points of damage to enemy ships while staying undetected. For a total of 50 tokens, which is worth not very much. No, wrong. 50 tokens is worth 5 times that. So what I'll do is I'll get rid of this now. How many can I just like type like? Thank you. 8.85 million credits. Screw you, Victor Crutchley. Right. Unfortunately, I can no longer put off playing Protector. Victor Crutchley. Screw you, Victor Crutchley VC. Is that Victor Crutchley? Victor Crutchley. Victor Crutchley, who was awarded a Victor Crutchley for services to Victor Crutchleys. I know it's a Victoria Cross. Right. So this is not going well. Is it 2? Is it 2? Oh, it is 2. Okay, you got better memory than I have. So, yes, we technically we haven't finished this yet because it's still 8 games, but I need to get 2 straight wins, and I am really not feeling very well. So, yeah, this is not gonna go well probably. Did I go back to a secondary build? I did, because it's still awful, but it's slightly less torturous. You have better memory, use the command C. This is why I provide these tools. Yeah, I have no further way of stopping this from happening. Memory will degrade faster. Hopefully my memory of how awful this is. Okay. You are tools, Wix, it is true. Is it the USN Cruise version of the Massachusetts? No, no, it is not. You should go and apologize to Massachusetts. It is a remedial Alaska. Just need to do a bit of post-team league adjustment stuff here. Hang on. Goes back to there. We don't need plan name. I would like torpedo range. And probably now. Alright, so what we got? We got bottom tier, of course. Oh, still isn't live, you know. I wonder if he overslept. If he was streaming really late yesterday, I wonder if he overslept. Doesn't that mean he's dead? Well, I hope not. Canon Urban Hangman. Not fanfic Urban Hangman, it's a canon Urban Hangman. Found your old account. Alright, so the Delny's being chased off. Fabiano Cano, okay. Smolensk hopefully won't get tagged on the way out. What are you two doing? Is there a rural hangman? I don't know. They call him Hipper, faster than lightning. Country hangman? What about suburban hangman? Chinatown hangman. Fist bump, Franco. Fist bump. There are frozen hangman. Only when his heating breaks. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hi, Wister. Have some shells. I don't know why, but I just read that in the Baby Shark tune. I hate this ship so much. Splush, 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 splush. Uh-huh. Currently sort of almost winning. It's all about the secondaries. It's freaking not. Oh man, that chatter came in. It was like it wasn't one. It wasn't like a regular. It was someone who doesn't. Is either a lurker or a newbie. Came in and said, "But the secondaries are so good. Who have you been listening to? Secondaries are not good at all. But the secondaries are so good. No. No, they're not. Oh god, that group. Cool. Now I have 5 shell hits. That's great. It's yuck, it certainly is. And I'm not going to get that kill because of the Barbiano. Cool. So, nearly 6 minutes in, 5,000 damage, 5 shell hits. Eventually, I might get into a position where I can actually do something. This thing, if you spawn mid, this thing sucks. This thing is no good in the middle of most maps. Even in cheating. Sorry, I'm going to be a bit quiet tonight because I'm not particularly comfortable. Double fire, then I bet he DCPs immediately. Or not. Who has cheating? It's a good question. Is it worse than Mets? Mets is fantastic. I loved Mets. Mets was my favorite from the last group of 3. Mets is great. Mets is OP. This thing is ass. They're literally like top and bottom. This could not be any more different to Mets because Mets is amazing. Mets is the best of the 3 previous ships. By a long way. Very frustrating game. Why? Yeah, look, I can imagine. Let's go to secondary. Let's be underwhelmed by the AP yet again. I should be able to Citadel this North Carolina, but the number of Citadels I've had in this against battleships is currently 0. Despite the fact that in Alaska and the tier 10 I can't remember the name of, you can Citadel them like left, right, and center. Something about the AP, I need to go and look up the numbers, because something about the AP in this is definitely different. Potentially. Should we? Oh, we could just go in. I think we're just going. Let's just go. Yes, if I in a 305mm other American ship, if I see a North Carolina broadside, I'm like, oh goody. In this, I'm like, oh, that's not gonna get me anything, is it? Because it's just so, oh, it's a wet noodle. Watch. I'll guess it now. In an Alaska, that would be a dead North Carolina. North Cal isn't big enough. I mean, at range, that's kind of true. Can I pen your butt? Kinda. No. Woohoo! Hashtag efficient. Well, it's gonna be a win, had nothing to do with me. If I get this to 50%, it is entirely just random luck. Because I don't feel like I've done anything in any of the games that I've played in this ship, because it has no carry potential whatsoever. None. Zero. This game is stupid, no fun, and no eenies. What? No eenies. No eins? No. I have no idea what they mean. Well, it's quite underwhelming. That is the understatement of the century. This thing is one of the worst ships in the game. I think the highest damage score I've had in this so far is 65. You're almost glad they take it off us. Isn't it the end of next patch? Don't think it's the end of this patch, is it? I haven't played them, no, because I'm doing this one first. The other two make more sense. Otaka doesn't make quite as much sense as Very Safe. Very Safe for this concept makes a lot of sense. On paper. Dang it! Yes, completely correct. But this, just on paper, it makes no sense, let alone in battle. It's like quite a lot of ships, you'll look at them on paper and go like, oh yeah, no, I get it, that could work. And then you play it like, oh, actually no, that doesn't really work because of this reason or that reason. Like, it's blatantly obvious when you look at what this is, that it's just not going to work. Because it's not a secondary ship. So why would you, if you're going to specifically develop an experimental ship,
Glider subbed for 41
it's going to have some kind of
tier
secondary magic, why would you use this?
Well, you're already beating it by 36,418 DMG.
Bacon darts up your nose, into your brain, and touches the bacon receptor at the base of your brainstem.
Red, thank you very much for the 41 months. Thank you very much for the very kind tier 3. Sorry, I'm not going to sound very enthusiastic today because I feel like I've been run through with a spear. So you're going to have to forgive me. You might notice I'm leaning a little bit because it hits. That was a 3, apparently. Oh, wow. Okay, that says everything. I came bottom. I had 1,092 XP, and I am in the top 50% of players. That says literally everything that you need to know about this ship. Does it work more as a fire starter? Frankly, if you have to use 305mm guns as a fire starter, something is wrong. You will get some damage, but don't forget that fire damage is not the same as damage because fire damage is completely healable. So which is why when you play like Conqueror or Devastation, you're like, oh, I got 4 billion damage. You got like 50 actual damage, and then 40 billion minus 50 fire damage, which they probably just healed through. Yeah, they do, Tyler, but because this is new, and I've seen a lot of people playing this, I doubt that that's the case for this one. Because there should be a lot of matches. Although the fact that it's just been introduced, actually, that might be the case. Yeah, actually, now you mention it. Because it won't have a month's worth of data. That might be the case, actually. That's true. You may be correct. I'm still going to whinge, though. Why isn't there an open all button on this page? Yeah, Tyler, you're probably correct. Yeah. Oh, we've got a permanent rig camera. Okay, God. Someone say it because I don't want to. You know what I want to say. Can someone please say it for me? Because I'm frightened to say it. Okay. This is the final battle in a protector for the 10 games. And I would very much like to move on to the next one. You want Tyler to carry me? No, I want someone to say the thing that was just said by Tyler. Okay. I believe, random team. I believe. There's a 50-50 chance that you're going to win.
Mana.
Come on. Let's go.
Brad said.
Just one hard win.
Yeah, me too, Slim. Me too. See you on the other side. Tyler would need someone to gift him an EU account with ships on it if Stats wanted me to help him. I get to be top tier. That's interesting. I actually haven't had that many top tier games. Have I had any top? This might be my first top tier game. I've had lots of bottoms and mids. I have not had any tier 6 games in this, I don't think. Maybe we can be a bit bullyish in this, because obviously, like, if you can get close, this thing is a lot stronger. Wargaming, Wixtron's breaking the rules. Right, so we got Yorktown. The same Carolina that I just killed in the last match. Try and reverse fail dip into some tier 6 games, that could go wrong. Okay, so Fubuki is presumably a newer player. Nuremberg is a very new player. Slightly worse matchmaking over the next 6 weeks. Just subtle enough that you're not quite sure.
Puffin Gaming resubbed for 28 months total
Yeah, I
of
thought
tier
you did
1.
that as well. I just...
Could have sworn
I
I,
was
did this
literally just thinking,
already,
didn't you do
but
that
maybe
like 2
now.
days ago?
Anyways, WOOT. I only play ships for the horn sounds. Tell me how I'm wrong.
Oh, Dodo, I'm sorry. I was already pressing it. I was like, why is that behaving so weirdly? It's because you did it at the same time. Parfin, thank you very much for the 28 months. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did do that already. Because I was literally just thinking, didn't we just do this a couple of days ago? That happens with Prime subs, but doesn't usually happen with non-Primes. Twice is fine. Does this have 1 barrel less than Congress? Isn't Congress 323 and this is 232? Don't cheer the red team. No, God, the best mod's already down. Oh, God, he's running 3 fires. Alright, I think we have to go in and play with the Gajamata. It's gonna go fine. Don't cheer the red team. 3 fires is rookie numbers for a secondary Bismarck. I'm assuming they are secondary. Oh, what? Okay, I am so... okay, I don't know what I just saw, but I wish that I had not seen it. I may be able to Citadel a KGV, possibly. Or not. That's cool too. Psychic damage. Let's keep an eye on him. He's dead to those torps. Hello, Hugo. Where are you going? Where are you going, more importantly? It's 10. Let's start going and turning in case he goes forwards. Several reals suddenly missing. Shush. We're currently winning on Warships. But yes, there is a bit of a dink out of our health right now. Switch or change up. Uninstall the build viewer mod. I mean, I have to, you know, conscientiously look at it, so it's not like it's right in my face all the time. Plus, I get some kind of weird pleasure out of the, you know. I get some kind of weird pleasure out of looking at it. I can't quite explain. It's not Schadenfreude. It's something really... There must be a word for that. Because Schadenfreude is, gaining pleasure from people's misfortune. This is more gaining pleasure from people's stupidity. That's not Schadenfreude, but I'm not sure what it is. That is literally masochism, you're right, yeah. Yes. I must be a masochist. Yes, I kind of... I just get a little tingle of, ooh, you don't want to do that. It's called life. Oh my god, he accelerated. Black ribbon, it's a Yarsfeld. You know that thing that everyone else overpens? I'm going to have to, after I finish this battle, I'm going to go and look up the stats of this AP. Because I am convinced there is something funky about it. I'm going to go and look and it's going to be identical to Alaska's. And I'm going to be mystified. You can't start performing now in your last battle, Protector. That's not how this works, dude. Oh, I just want to leave a good last impression. Most people want to leave a good first impression. Protector's trying to leave a good last impression so that I remember the ship as being good. It's not going to happen, Protector.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the
I have
verbal
ranted
morality
too
statute.
much and too long and too vociferously for you to be forgotten, I'm afraid. You will not be one of the ships that in 6 months' time I'm going, what was that one? I am going to know absolutely what it was. Stats, do you remember Protector? Do I remember Protector? Still wake up in a cold sweat about Protector. Game, don't do that. At a time. Do you know what? I haven't played those ships spread for so long, and they've actually had some balance changes since I last played them, so I can't really comment. Do I prefer this to... thing is, it's not... So Adatara was tricky, but I didn't dislike the ship per se. The ship in that group that I really, really disliked was Tsurugi. But that has had a pretty big balance change. So I need to go back and play them again and see what I think. But Bungo, I really like Bungo. Bungo slaps. Is Protector worse than New Mexico? Yes. I would literally... So that will show you. I would literally rather play New Mexico than play this. That's how bad this is. I would rather play New Mexico. I would rather play Seattle. I would rather play a German carrier with the rockets that go whoop when you go over an island. How many bits to watch you play in New Mexico next game? What is my win rate in New Mexico? I don't know what the status of that is. I'd have to check. I want to just quickly go and look at the shells. Somehow, it's a Christmas miracle. We've done it somehow. With this extremely mediocre game. Which I suspect is about as good as the ship can ever do. Interesting, Tyler. Yeah, let me go and look at it. Because there's definitely something funky going on. Didn't mean to click that. All right, so we got some ships. Let's have a look. So Protector. Okay, so it's not the same shell. I thought so. That makes a lot of sense. It is a significantly lighter shell. That makes a lot of sense. Because it would not Citadel battleships, whereas in Alaska, if a North Carolina or a Monty or something comes out broadside to you, and you're in an Alaska at sort of 6 to 8 kilometers, you're just gonna punch it in the face or punch it in the side. It's pretty much guaranteed. But Protector, it just doesn't have the
target that I just
punch.
treated fucking words.
And that's why. That is why. Different crop value. Same speed, interestingly. But impact speed is considerably lower. Yeah, interesting. My head is blocking the shell weight. If you also would like to compare the ships that I am comparing, you can go there. Oh yeah, Congress. Let's add Congress. Congress. Yeah, Congress has the same shells as Alaska and Puerto Rico. It all makes sense. Bye, Protector. But bye now.
They're always full of potatoes.
Let me go and see what my New Mexico win rate is. Pog, I'm afraid that despite your very generous giving of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Indignant
1,
receptor
2,
of
3,
Prime
4,
for
5,
52 months
6,
total.
7, 8,
Rocket
9,
launch
10,
detected.
11, 12, 13, 14 bits. Which, because of Trump, is worth about hate me right now. Thank you very much. Despite your very generous contribution of 14 bits, unfortunately I can't play New Mexico because it's sitting on 50. After 60 battles. There's no way I'm ever risking breaking that. Is that 15? I just immediately associate that with TC. Because TC loves this. I've played 60 battles in New Mexico, yep. Indignant, thank you very much for the 52
tier 1
months.
sub to new _ Mexico _ beast.
No, TC.
Up yours, sir.
Is that 17? No, that's 16. Thank you very much, Cog, Bread, and Piper for counting in bits. That's very kind of you. TC, thank you for the gift sub to New Mexico Beast. New Mexico.
Bread gifted a tier 1 sub to Old Mexico.
Old Mexico. I'll come any worse than New Mexico. I love the fact that when you're in the port, because you can hold down the horn key for as long as you like. Obviously, you can't see my finger, but this is press. I've still got my finger on the key right now. Still got my finger on the key.
I'm gonna go poopy.
I still have my finger on the key. I love that fact. I love it. It's great. Bread, thank you very much for gifting sub to Old Mexico. That's very kind. Secret Ninja, thank you very much for the 17 bits. Thank you. Right. Yeah, so it's interesting. I think the horns have the potential to have 3 separate sounds. There's the key down sound, the key hold sound, and the key up sound. So they can actually be quite, not sophisticated, but they can be sort of multi-part. And some of the horns are pretty cool when if you like just tap the key, because you can make it do that. Does the horn have anything to do with a lobster? It's part of the series. There were a bunch of content creators who had sponsorship type, interactions with Wargaming to advertise the game, and they all got their own ship, and this one was one of the content creators that I'm not familiar with. It poops lobsters out the back as well. I don't know. I think that maybe the content creator is like lobster themed. I don't think this one was Russian Badger, was it? I didn't know any of the content creators. Thank you very much, Gulf of Mexico. I've seen some pretty funny things. There was I don't want to get into politics, but I just have to mention this because it's just funny. there was a... I got my geography right. Was it Minnesota? Hang on, I need to look at a map of the US. 1 second. 1 second, I need to refresh my geography. No, it was Wisconsin. So there was a Wisconsin representative of some kind. I don't know if they were a senator or what. I didn't catch it, but or the governor. I'm not sure. But one of the representatives of Wisconsin was parodying a certain ginger-haired, tanned-faced moron, saying how the Lake Michigan should be renamed. I can't remember what he said now. Hang on. It should be renamed. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't Michigan. Was it Wisconsin? I think it was Wisconsin, actually. I think he was gonna. He was suggesting we should rename Lake Michigan to Lake Wisconsin because it deserves to be named after a great state. And also that he was going to annex the bit of Michigan that goes over the top of the lake. The panhandling thing. It's just like an almost word-for-word parody of something that Trump said about Canada. It's pretty funny. He's been exposed. He's been excommunicated. That's good. Have they given him his soul back? That might help. You're here. No, I wasn't talking about you, TC. You want a funny read? Check out Nanaimo's Pirate Mare. Oh, right. Interesting. Okay. When is Lake Superior renamed Lake Canada? It's just stop renaming things. Just be like us and the French. We just agree to call it different things. We call it the Channel. They call it La Manche. And we get along just fine. Recently. We haven't had a war in like 300 years. Mostly. Except for the odds. You know, a war for the last 2,000 years. It's totally fine. Yep. Tolerance. Gulf of SpaceX debris. Yeah. Pretty much. Is it 211? Hang on. I don't know these things, Piper. Right.
Hype train started.
What? Why? What?
Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly
Why?
with a baseball bat.
Nothing happened. What? Is there a sub coming that hasn't come through yet? Did someone just sub? What? Twitch, what are you doing? Just have a hype train.
Hello.
Why? There's nothing in my feed. Yeah, it must be delayed reaction, yeah. I think Twitch might be having some issues right now. The reason Brits and French get on today is simple and can be summarized in one word.
Yaima is
Germans.
for 23 months total at tier 2.
Yeah, I thought so. Germans. The Igmo. Oh, maybe it was Figmo. Maybe that took a while to come through. Thank you very much, Figmo, for the 23 months. Thank you very much for the tier 2. And I'm really sorry that I didn't spot your request in my patrons channel. I've not been very well in the last couple of days. And when I don't feel very well, I tend not to look at Discord. So, apologies for that. I will get to it. But I think I'm going to have to try and clean up the first part because it's really, really like hissy and horrible. And I think that's not going to be very nice when it gets played. And so what I'll probably do is see if I can run it through NVIDIA Broadcast, because it should be able to pull Dave Prowse's voice out quite nicely, I think. Hopefully we'll be able to clean it up a bit and get the effect which you're going for.
Emergency. Emergency.
And then I'll get
Emergency.
sued by Disney.
Someone did a thing. Emergency. 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 Brad gave 2001 bits. Level 1 completed.
Thank you very much for a Space Odyssey of bits. That is very kind of you, Brett. But why? Thank you so much. Did you have a spare biddy knocking around? Thank you very much. That is very, 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 very kind of you. Don't anger the mouse. What? What mouse? Danger Mouse? Danger Mouse. He's amazing. Danger Mouse. Oh, Disney. That mouse. Okay, yeah. Okay. Brad, thank you. That's a lot of biddies. Thank you so much. We 9,000 bits with an Odyssey tip, you know. Hotaka. There we go. Right. This one makes
Viper's
slightly
Nest said.
more sense.
Penfold. Shh.
I love Danger Mouse. So growing up, there were a few cartoons and things that I absolutely adored. And one of them was Danger Mouse. I love Danger Mouse so much. It's a very cherished part of my childhood. I love Danger Mouse. Super Ted. Loved Super Ted. Danger Mouse, Super Ted, Banana Man. Eric is Banana Man. Si, Baroni. Inspector Gadget, not so much with it. I enjoyed Inspector Gadget. Not quite so much. I was really, I don't know. I don't know why, but I preferred British stuff. American stuff I wasn't quite so into. Thundercats used to piss me off. I used to watch it anyway, but I became obsessed with Thundercats because, to the point of obsession, because in the Thundercats, I've talked about this many times, but I haven't talked about this for a while, so there's probably some people who haven't heard this little story. So, in Thundercats, if you know what I'm going to say, you're going, oh god, not this again. So, in Thundercats, you have a bunch of hero characters, and one of them is Tigra. Okay, he's like a tiger guy. And is it how it is it? Hey, wait. It is Thundercats, right? I will summon the power. No, is it, or is it Defenders of the Earth? Hang on. I summon which cartoon is I summon the power of 10 tigers? I don't know who that is. He-Man, no. You're just naming cartoons now. It was Thundercats. Okay, so I think it's Tigra, right? So Tigra, at some point in every episode, Mum-Ra, the villain, kicks off, and they have to go and kick his ass. And inevitably, at some point, Tigra has some kind of like inferiority complex kick in, and so he has to make himself stronger, despite the fact that he is buff and a tiger. And so he does this little cutscene thing where like it's all this whooshy kind of anime graphics, and he holds his sword up and he looks through the guard and he goes, "Summon the power of 10 tigers." And some tigers appear, like slightly transparent tigers going woof, 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 woof. It was never 10. Never. Not once was it 10. It was always 6, 7, 8, or 9 tigers. I was obsessed with the fact that that is the case. I was also clever enough as a kid to understand that it was because they needed to make the episode longer or shorter to fit in the gap they had. And so they had to like pad it out or make it shorter. And so they couldn't have 10 tigers.
Hype train over. Thank you.
It didn't have the budget. I think they didn't have the time because they're only like 10-minute episodes. Cities of Gold. Oh my god, Cities of Gold. I never really got into Cities of Gold. I think I would have enjoyed Cities of Gold if I actually managed to sit down and watch the whole thing, but it had such a constant story going through it that you couldn't really watch Cities of Gold like as a one-off episode because you wouldn't know what was going on. Yeah, Ulysses, yeah. Lion-O and the Eye of Thundera. Mm-hmm. Uni. One of my friends in school could do a perfect impression of Uni. Uni. Because we used to play Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeon Master. Does the little ball bouncing from the edges ever land exactly in a corner? I have also stared at the screen wondering that. Oh, it's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. Oh. And then it kind of does it, and you're like, oh, did it actually? Or was it like 1 pixel off? What was the one with token and fugue in D minor? Do you mean Toccata? The famous organ piece, which is one of my favorite pieces of music. I don't know, not sure. Dogtanian, so that is one of the shows that I really love. Dogtanian and the Musketeers. Sorry, Muskehounds. I loved Dogtanian and the Muskehounds. Very, very, very good. The other one I kind of got into, and I'm not entirely sure why, looking back on it, was the Raccoons. I quite liked the Raccoons, even as an older teenager, because that was on a little bit later. Count Duckula, I never got into that. Raccoons, well, no, it was terrible. I agree with you, but I kind of got into it. I also like the Moomins. If any of you are Finnish, I really love the Moomins. I think the Moomins are cool. I thought the storylines in the Raccoons were pretty good. It was a little bit cheesy, but it was pretty good. They're still big in Finland. Yeah, absolutely. The Moomins. Prince Valiant. Magic Roundabout, which made no sense whatsoever because of the way that it came to be in English. Moments was also primetime in post-Soviet Poland. I think it was primetime over most of Europe, honestly. It's pretty popular. The reasons you shouldn't go into, one of your nicknames was Moomin Troll. You shouldn't tell people things like that. Once Upon a Time Man. I don't remember that at all. Right. Well, I guess we're going for Secondaries. Do I have a secondary Japanese captain? Probably not. Will-o'-the-Wisp. I quite liked Will-o'-the-Wisp. The Wombles as well. I quite enjoyed the Wombles. Bagpuss. I used to be able to do a really good impression of Bagpuss. I don't think I could pull it off now. My throat has changed. Are you a Soviet Womble sub? There you go. I don't know how he gets away with that because I'm pretty sure the Wombles are still in copyright. Rhubarb custard, love it. Kenneth Williams was a really good narrator for that. Yeah, I agree. Very good voice. Fraggles down. The Luckeye. What I'm about to tell you may suck the next week out of your life. All of the Fraggles episodes are on YouTube. All of them. I discovered this recently. I had a bit of a trip down memory lane. Have fun. I don't know if they're there legally, but they are there. Well, they were there anyway. Your dog is called Fraggle. That's a fantastic name for a dog. What is the name of the dog in the Fraggles? Because there is like a shaggy, like sheepdog type thing. You know, what's that breed of sheepdog that has the sort of like dreadlocks almost? Look, they look like a mop. It's one of those. It's got a name. I can't remember the name of the dog. You were inoculated against it thanks to June. There you go. Sprocket. Good memory. Sprocket. Yeah, English sheepdog, yeah. You could take two small boys who've never met from opposite sides of the country and they'd all know the rude version of the theme tune. Yeah. You ran a blog about 70s to 90s cartoons. That's cool. Was that during the 70s to 90s? You ran a blog about you know, like the new cartoons coming out in 1979. Only I am that old? Okay. You weren't there, man. So you were probably writing about, because you're not that much younger than me. I think you were probably writing about cartoons that I would have watched as a teenager. Towards the end of that range, anyway. A 1970s blogger can graffiti, yeah. Typewriter. Baba Papa, don't remember that. There was some like older stuff from, you know, like repeats basically that were on when I was in the 80s when I was a small child. My favorite, I think, apart from Bagpuss, was probably Button Moon. If anyone remembers Button Moon. But that's for like young kids. Not much substance in Button Moon. It's pretty much a button moon, and that's pretty much about it. Baba Papa and Baba. Yep, no. Button Moon, we followed my spoon, Button Moon. Yeah, the lyrics weren't exactly poetry. Moose and Squirrel. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, that rings a bell. Ivor the End and Pushtikov. Yeah, but you were either an Ivor the Engine fan or you were a Thomas the Tank fan, and I was on the Thomas side, I'm afraid. Henry's Cat, Rocky and Bullwinkle. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Camberwick Green, Trumpton, I remember those, but those were definitely when they aired originally, obviously my parents' generation rather than my generation. But I have seen them. I was introduced to them as a child. To the extent that I can still go pew, pew, Barney McGrew, Cuthbert, Dibble, Crupper. So, yeah, I know I've seen them. Wendy Miller. Oh, that had a really nice theme tune, if I remember correctly. Chigley? I'm not sure if I know Chigley. I'm probably mixing it up with the other two. We're doing maybe mod. Did I just miss this lot? And I was about to say, why hasn't TC said Thunderbirds? I'm afraid, TC, I was not a fan of Thunderbirds. Or any of the other associated. I'm sorry, no. I understand a lot of people have a lot of love for those shows. I just wasn't a fan. I don't know, it's just something about, I don't know. It's just something about, I didn't like the movements. I think just because I found it, I don't know, like creepy or uncanny valley or something. I don't know, I just didn't like it. As an adult, I would probably enjoy it, but as a kid, I used to find it a bit creepy. And like the unmoving, like expressionless faces and the glass eyes, it was just a little bit creepy. Hip and chap. Nice. Hey, Gim. You still know all the words to the Secret Squirrel theme tune 50 years later. Nice. I have now got Fraggle Rock going around in my head, which is not the worst earworm in the world. Da 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 da. Down a Fraggle Rock. It's great.
Andrimna underscore DK
Holy book,
resubbed for
Batman.
55 months total at tier 3.
TTS is thinking.
Another astronomical fact to the collection, 55 Concrete E is an exoplanet located about 41 light-years from Earth in the constellation of Cancer. It's sometimes called the Diamond Planet because scientists believe its interior could be rich in carbon, possibly forming large quantities of diamond under intense pressure. This scorching world orbits its star in just 0.7 days, making a year on 55 Concrete E shorter than 2 Earth days.
That's pretty quick. I think there are some planets where it rains diamonds. I think that is technically, physically possible. Andromeda, thank you very much for the 55 months. Thank you very much for the 6 months in advance. And thank you very much for the flippin' tier 3.
Pork
That's very
markets.
kind of you. Thank you very much for the astronomical facts. Hello, friends. Thank you very
Old
much
Tracks
to
resubbed for
Trex.
31 months total at tier 1.
Here is another one.
Thank you very much to Trex for the 31 months. That is most kind of you. Andrimna, again, thank you so much for the tier 3 and the very long-standing support. Thank you so much, both of you. And Tiger, thank you very much for your long-standing support as well. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. We are doing the experimental ships. But mostly, honestly, we're talking about kids, like our childhood TV show right now. So like TV shows that you watched as a kid, that is what we're currently talking about. If you would like to continue that conversation, Raiders, go ahead. Tiger is more part of the furniture? Yeah, he is. Yeah. You thought today's stream it is cartoons. Yeah, it's mostly cartoons. I'm just trying to recover from the PTSD of playing Protector. Honestly. You did not watch TV shows as a kid because Satan. Oh, okay, right, fine. Yeah, Satan loves his TV. Red Skeleton Show? I have no idea what that is. Great Grape Ape Olympics? No. Fluffy Tiger, Nice Tiger, Growling Tiger. That doesn't fit. Fluffy Tiger, Nice Tiger, Growling Ball of Fur would work. Right, we need a build. So what we got? We've got a 410mm main battery with 28-second reload on 4 double turrets. We have 100mm with 30mm of pen and 140mm also with 30mm of pen because of reasons. 7.4 seconds on that one with an 11% fire chance. 2.7 seconds on that one with a 7% fire chance. The range currently is 10.1. You've just rediscovered Duran Duran. Good music. Hired tiger, nice butt tiger. Purr, purr, purr. Oh, dude. Right. So, is this how it torpedoes? No. Sorry, brain busy. Give me a second. You went with IFHE? Okay, well, before I do that, let's have a look at what that would do. So, I hate it when you can't remove, like, one skill. That's 37. But the problem with that is, okay, it takes you over 32, that's good. But a lot of battleships don't have 32. Because these days, there's a lot of 25s, which you wouldn't need IFHE for. And the American boundary is 38. And then a bunch of 50 stuff. And so I'm not sure that's actually much help. Hey, Deltas. Such is the problem with IFHE. You need the protect secondary skill, they not tough. Okay. Maybe we should do that instead. Good plan. I might already have that. Does that... Hey, wait, does that not make that completely useless? Because that's 100%. This is 15%. I don't think you need that. Hello, T-Bone.
Oh, like you'd recognize a vegetable that wasn't wrapped in a Monte Cristo sandwich.
T-Bone, to celebrate your return, you may choose which camo I play the next 10 plus games in Hotake in. Choose wisely. We have... I'll put a perma on it if I can. The most gaudy one. Let's see what we can do. I really like this Dutch one. But I actually like that. That's not gaudy. I actually quite like it. Pretty gaudy. Dad, you like the Dutch one? I just think it's just really happy. It's A, it's happy. But B, it reminds me of like school bus trips, like coach trips. Because in the 80s and 90s, all buses and coaches had seats that looked like that. There we go. I'm going to play that. Nice. Yeah, the yellow limousines. Yeah, the bouncy things. I've actually been in one of those. The university that I went to had one. It wasn't painted yellow, but they had the same thing. I think they got it from a school. And holy crap, but they bouncy in the back. Don't sit right in the back of those things. You'll hurt yourself. I said something, I can't remember what it was now, Tiger. I said something earlier and I was like, This is a test to see if Tiger's here. Speed bumps, yeah, I know. I just have a memory of just like not touching the seat for a second or two. Hey Hogger, welcome. What's all distant? Ah, Bo is finally awake. Alright, are we ready? No, because I haven't spent all my points for some reason. How did I manage that? How did I actually... Oh, because I took that off. Alright, do we do flags? Do we check the thing?
They're my hot anime male captains.
Where are they, Evan? Hey, Maui. Maringana, Evan, wants her fan service. She wants the hot men. In the game. Okay, I think we are done. So we will be working with 21.8 kilometer main battery range and a secondary range of 12.1 off a concealment of 13.5. 31.5 knots, 880 meter turning circle with 16.2. Holy crap, yeah, load it, brother. Captain Chippendale. You're somewhat sweaty. Does that count as hot? No, that counts as sweaty. Oh, sweating counts? Okay, apparently that counts. You're not sure what to say about a game full of men in uniform. What was I doing? Let's check in something. I do not want that. We take that off and put that on. Alright. I'm ready. So, for those of you who might have hung around from Tiger Stream who might not be aware, or anyone who's just turned up, I have a win rate challenge where I am trying for every single ship in the game, including these temporary experimental ships, because I'm a nutter. I'm trying to play at least 10 games in every single ship, and I'm trying to get at least a 50% win rate in every single ship in the game. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's just huge volume. And occasionally a ship crops up that's just, for some reason, just doesn't want to get wins. And because in theory, I'm capable of doing it in terms of the wins. But sometimes, just, I get a run where there's just a bunch of bad teams in a row and the ship isn't very good and I'm getting frustrated with it, and sometimes it can be a bit much. Sometimes it's really good fun. So it's a bit of a challenge. I've been doing it for 3 years now. I think around about now, 3 years ago, I started this. So it's taking a while, but we are getting there. I think I'm around about 50 ships to go at the moment. Although this patch has added a bunch more, so I'm probably back up to about 55. Something like that. Alright. Let's experience Hotaka. Oh, actually, let me... That's what I was doing. I was looking at the armor scheme. Oh, it's 32. Okay. I was kind of half expecting that to be 25. Interesting. It doesn't have a turtle back though. Oh, no, it does. Never mind, it does. Alright. Can see your form armor. Is it warm? It's a little bit sticky, yeah. It's more that it's humid than anything else. Like the temperature at the moment is quite pleasant. It's like 22, 23. Like it's going to get warmer over the next couple of days, but the last couple of days have been lovely. It's been pretty pleasant and quite cool overnight actually. Last night it went down to like 12. It's not too bad. Let's go. Where am I streaming from? My living room. I am streaming from the Cotswolds in the southwest of England, in the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, at the top of the continent of Europe on Earth.
Prime for 23 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Sorry, I couldn't help it. It wasn't the question, it's me. It's not you, it's me. A computer, innit? El Musbato, hello. Thank you very much for 23 months. That is nearly 2 years. Thank you so much. Hello, Tilted, newest clan member of Clan Ronk. How you doing? I've smudged my glasses.
Stubborn, rebellious, constantly indignant.
Nope, that's gonna really annoy me. Still didn't do that thing that you forgot about. What thing? You're in the clan, I checked earlier. Not as much as when you clean it and make it worse. Yeah, so I use a chamois leather to clean my glasses. I have done for years, and it works really, really well. Oh, the Patreon thing. I don't remember this conversation, but cool.
Well, it's been a quiet week in Lake Wobegon, my
I've slept since
hometown.
then. Badly. Oh, you're talking about first words? Yes. Alright, so we got a Kidder, a Jutland, and a Jaeger. A Jitakazi, a Jutland, and a Jaeger. Adretico. Let's just slow down for a second. Not Neil Tiberius Kirk. What? That's HE. You changed your Twitch name so Patreon is all confused. Oh no. Your rat fault with Roadcraft is trolling you. There's a thing deep in Fog of War, and every time I think I found a way, there's like no, oh no. Yeah, I think the devs. I think it's definitely true on SnowRunner. I haven't seen this quite so much on Roadcraft, but on SnowRunner, the devs definitely. They'll like make it look like there's a road that goes to a place, because of course SnowRunner is more about getting to the place than it is about doing the job once you get there. And in SnowRunner, it's quite normal to start following a path that you think is going to take you to the thing they're asking you to go to, and of course it doesn't. We are definitely going to stop here for a second and try and take a bit of health off this Kesage. And see if that Duncan pushes. Well, I'm going to load HE because He's currently burning. He's on pretty low health right now. And at some point, we'll be up in the air flying. What is my secondary range? 12-1. Come on, you can do it. Yes! Go, secondaries. Are they accurate? Not really. I could shoot the Jutland, but I think I want to get the kill sarge. The kill sarge. I want to get the kill sarge on the Kier. The Kier on the kill sarge. That's a fire. Hopefully it sticks. He DCP'd. Hi, Duncan. What are you doing? Oh, he just turned as I clicked. Oh, you are kidding me. Okay, the two in front of me rammed. The kill sarge, yes. The kill sarge, the tier 10 premium kill sarge. Did I get the lock? Oh, I think I did. And yet, still completely missed. I don't like the fact that I'm in front of this lot, because although I'm secondaries, it doesn't sound good. Let's see if I can get the spot on this Kearsarge. This Jutland right now is licking his lips, trying to think if he can get to me. Okay, he's still in the smoke. Seattle. What is that? Oh, it's a Sojourn. I need to push forward so the Sojourn can't push me, but I'm putting myself closer and closer to this gap with the Jutland behind it. Would you die, please? There's gonna be a Jutland coming through that gap very shortly. Surely. Oh, he just smoked up it. I'm inside a Jutland's Hydro? No, Seattle Hydro. Okay, okay, please torp the gap while I'm reversing. He's not shooting me, which is not good. Always be suspicious of a destroyer that could be shooting you, but isn't. Nah. I have no idea whose torps you are. But cool. How is the Hadriatico not come across him? Oh, bullshit. Bull crap. Complete codswallop. Need to move before the Jaeger's next set of torps around. F you, Rocky Promontory.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Just talking about manure. No. We're going on an adventure. I really wish I knew where this Jutland was. I made the Seattle move. I could go through, but I want to do something that the Jutland's not expecting, so we're going to go this way. And shoot you. Torp dodging god. Yes, exactly. Ooh. That's nice. Ha ha ha, is that gonna burn? I think it is. I think me and Hotaka are gonna get on just fine. Alright, so those presumably are Jutland's torps. But I need to remember that there is still a Jaeger over here somewhere. Finish him. What did I literally just say? Beep, beep. Ooh, ooh. Come on, come on, come on, DCPs, keep going. Nice. Okay. That could have been worse. Hi, Jojo. That did literally nothing. Cool. I was about to turn. I have now decided I'm not going to. Now I'm going to turn. Did I not take, no. Could I take, no. Not having the extra heal is gonna suck, I think. Such a secondary life. Excuse me, why the targeted violence against that turret in particular? Is another heavy heal worth more than fire prevention? Yeah, probably not. It just feels a bit weird being out of heals so soon into a match. When I haven't taken that much income. Although I did take like 20 billion torpedoes, I guess. So, yeah, there's that. There's no potential if it hits you. Are we on Twitch? I mean, I'm on Twitch. I don't know. I really want to reply, I don't know, are you? But that's going to come across so shitty. Yes. Hi. I want to be... I want to be a smart ass, but I'm not going to. The problem, I think, Seabang, with the having a big slow tick heal, so the slow tick part makes sense for a secondary ship. The big heal part, the problem with that is in a secondary ship where you push in, a big chunk of your damage is not going to be DOT. A big chunk of your damage is going to be people penning you. Because you're quite close to stuff, and so you're just never gonna realize the full potential of that 40,000 hit points of heal. But the fact that it's slow tick is quite nice, because obviously if you're making a charge, having that health constantly going in is quite nice, both mechanically but also psychologically, because the enemy are trying to bring you down, and you've just got this constant income of hit points, and they're like, oh, he's dead now. Oh, no, he's not dead now. And it might force people to make mistakes because they might assume that you're going to die when you don't. And then, like, you get an extra shot or whatever. So it's kind of interesting. This ship is more... this ship makes way more sense than Protector. But there's still a few things where I'm like, nah, I'm not sure this fits exactly. But, yeah, that seems okay. See, it's certainly better to play. Well, that was my first match, Tyler, so my initial impression is that I'm probably going to like it. Yeah, but Deltas, that's the problem with playing a secondary ship. So obviously, if you're playing a ship that is secondary focused, ads start, and then I can't answer your question. Or say hello to Brox. I hate ads. I hate ads. If I ever win the lottery, which is not going to happen because I don't play the lottery, then I am just going to go on to like Floatplane or something and stream completely ad-free for free. What was it? What were we doing the last 45 minutes? We were talking about childhood cartoons while I was building the ship for 45 minutes. We got distracted. We got distracted by reminiscing about our childhoods. Yup. That is true, Seabang. Yeah, this Hotaka may actually be horrible. It's just that it's less horrible than Protector. That is true. Yeah, then you win the lottery of a draw. No, I do. Very occasionally I do play the lottery because it goes to support some really good causes that I've been involved with in the past, and charities do very well off the National Lottery in the UK. So I do like to support the charity part of it occasionally. So once in a while, like very, very rarely, like a couple of times a year, I might have a bit of a go on the lottery just for fun. But not often. Hey Grant, good morning. Alright, I think we'll do one more game and then we'll take a little break. I'm not doing too good today, Grant, unfortunately. Right. Old Tier 9.
Merchandising! Merchandising!
The Big Bang purchased StatsBloke, the mug, present emoji, CLic mug coming to your neighborhood.
If anyone would like to enter a giveaway for Seabrang's mug, it is JOIN in the chat. It is the mug that just came up on the screen. It's the StatsBloke the mug. And there is a choice of colors that you can make. I am going to be playing the game now, so you guys are going to have to do that on your own. So whoever wins, make sure that you follow the link that comes up in the chat that's posted by the Stream Elements bot. Because that's how you claim your prize. Seabang, thank you very much for the gift mug. You could get a different color, Lucky. You don't have to have just the one. JOIN, yes. How does Satan feel about gift mugs?
Steve _Ed resubbed for 34 months total at tier 1.
Statsper laugh, Statsper shrug, Statsper driving, Statsper nod, yes, Statsper wave.
Statsper wave to you too, Steve. Thank you very much for the 34. Very kind. There's a Johnston Oodloid division on the enemy team. Oh, and Tulsa, so they'll be there. We may not get a destroyer here. In which case, I can maybe push a bit. Yeah, no worries, Seabank, don't worry. It just means I can't pay as much attention. It's not a problem, as long as there's not a problem, if you see what I mean. It's usually when someone pops up and goes, "Hi, Piper." When it's someone who's not a regular, who doesn't know what to do to claim the prize. And they're like, "What do I do?" Follow the link. What link? The link. Papa, congratulations on winning the Big Bang's big mug. If you follow the link and do the usuals, you can choose a color and so on. What do? You follow the link. Follow link, choose color, tell us color. profit. Alright, so the Udaloy Johnston went to sea, which means there might be a destroyer up here, and it's going to be an Orage. Fill mug, raise mug to lips, tilt mug, imbibe. Yes. How do you follow a link? Ah, l'orage est là-bas. I will take 3-2-4-0 from the main guns. That was pretty nice. And we kill the Orage, considering that there's 20 billion of us here to shoot him. Alaska's gonna have a go. Ooh, I saw some hits. Hey, nice. Hi, Kuhn. How you doing? Would you like some shells? Oh no, don't stop in reverse.
Merchandising!
Piper per 42 purchased StatsBloke, the mug.
Hipsters, with that alert, I should probably be a little bit careful at the moment because of Spaceballs too. Someone might think I'm advertising. Oh, did you guys see that? I don't know his name. The actor who plays Tuvok in Voyager. He's posted a little teaser video on his socials suggesting that maybe he's Tim Russ. Tim has posted something on his socials suggesting that he might have a large part in Spaceballs 2. The more I see about this movie, the more I think it might actually be pretty cool. You chose Rosso. Thank you very much, Seabang. Enjoy your mug. If they'll sponsor you? No, because I would have to. They'd be like, so because I'd have to explain. Like, I rip off the copyright of your first movie, Mel, so that.
Oh, Germans are turning up. Wonderful! I can kill Germans.
So, if you'll please excuse me for stealing your copyright.
Spaceballs 3.
Can I have some money, please? I think it's supposed to work the other way around.
Brad gave 100 bits.
Brad, thank you very much. Spaceballs 3, the search for Spaceballs 2. That's probably what you should have called it. Although we haven't seen the subtitle yet, right? They haven't published the subtitle. See, this is what I mean about the heal. Like, you're never going to get the full 40. It's just not going to happen. And you only get 2 of these. Which feels a bit eh. Oh, is it the search for more money? I mean, that is what that is the joke in the first film. The bit where Yogurt is standing in front of his merchandising shop. One of the lines is Spaceballs 2, the search for more money. Blazing saddles. Mel is 100. I'm not sure he's got it in him, honestly. Wilbur, is that HE? Is that also HE Adatara? Oh my god. Why? Oh, they're redoing Naked Gun? The problem is, I think, with that era, obviously there are stylistic sort of differences in the way movies are filmed and all that kind of stuff, but a lot of the jokes revolved around, frankly, racism and things like that. Like, some of the jokes that we thought of as being fine then, not so much anymore. And so, like, what do you replace that with? Because that kind of comedy, that kind of divisive, othering comedy, which is not okay anymore, is very specific. It's still funny, but can you... it's funny behind closed doors. But can you do that, like, publicly anymore? It's because even stand-up comedians don't really do it as much as they used to. I don't know. I'm kind of curious to see what they do. Although I guess the comedians writing the scripts are not, you know, obviously they haven't been living in a vacuum, so they will have developed new ideas. They're just reusing scripts, they aren't saying it? I mean, they are. If you repeat something, you're still saying it. I think I think one of the ways that they did it in the Naked Gun films was they'd say something a bit ooh, and then Leslie's character would do something like that and deflect, and so they're making they make you jump to the conclusion that that's the punchline, and then they kind of rescue themselves, which is quite clever. Thank you. Ooh, that's AP. Hi. How did you overlead me? Have you seen interviews with him, Brett? He's really, really funny in interview as well. Because he has this way, he's just constantly grinning like a school kid. Because he's never serious. And the interviewer is always slightly uncomfortable. Because they're never sure whether he's being serious or not. The fart machine, yeah. Conan, was it Conan? Yeah, he's done it on a few shows. Ow, that was stupid, greedy. Use your 32mm arm scheme, StatsBloke. It's just having the double barrels, man. It's tempting, you know? I quite like this ship. The ship's quite cool. The only problem is I wish I had another heal. I might just go and have a look at the build quickly and see if I can grab an extra heal. But we might have to lose something. Steve Martin's done this serious thing? Oh, I guess no. I guess he has, yeah. Yeah, he's done some serious stuff. I was thinking Leslie Nielsen. I don't remember Leslie Nielsen doing a serious one. But Steve Martin definitely has. I'm the same when I see Billy Connolly, stand-up comedian, has done quite a few serious things, both movies and TV stuff in the UK. And it's always really weird to see him do a serious role, because you're constantly expecting him to tell a joke. Hey, Canting. 142,000. I will take that. Interestingly, 1967 in this is a 2. How's the ship? I like it. It's a lot freaking better than Protector. The only thing I need to look at is, like, I've run out of heals in both those games pretty early. So I just need to have a look. I don't think there's anything I can do about it, though. Because I would need to drop one of these 3s. I'd either need to swap fire prevention, which I don't think is worth it. Well, it could be, actually, because if I'm running an extra fire, that damage is healable. That might actually be worth it. It wouldn't be for a normal heal, but for this heal, that might actually work. Now that I think about it. So, let's redo this. So we'll keep that the same. But we'll swap that for that. Why not the fire duration 3-pointer? I have the fire duration 3-pointer. What do you mean? What do you mean, why don't I drop that? The thing is, like, so what I've noticed is that in both of those matches, on all 4 of the heals, I got to 20k. So I got to 20k 4 times. Which means I have another 20,000 potential to heal fires. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I've done, Tom. So I'm dropping fire prevention because I can take another fire. That's not a problem. That's nothing. That's nothing damage because I've got an extra 40,000, sorry, an extra 20,000 heal that I'm not using. So this should work in theory. I don't think I'm brave enough to not take that and not take that, though. I have not been getting 2 million now. And plus I'm boycotting this because until Wargaming make it scale with the tier, I think it's stupid. The fact that you can put this on a tier 1 ship and you have to try and get 2 million potential is dumb. I can't believe I'm the only one saying that. I genuinely don't understand why other people don't have a problem with this. I know. Why am I the only one who thinks it's stupid? The entire competitive community don't care because they only ever play tier 10. But for those of us who actually play anything other than tier 10, it's dumb. Why doesn't it scale? Every other commander skill pretty much is a percentage of some kind, which is also stupid in some cases. But it's scalable, right? It's a percentage. Why isn't this a percentage of your hull hit points, or like scaled per tier, or like there are ways to do it? Why is it 2 million potential for all battleships at all tiers? It makes no sense, because you are never, ever, ever, ever going to proc it on a tier 3 battleship. It's not going to happen. Hey, Janley. Why are we carning? Carn! It's about time for a remake of Karn, isn't it? Oh, did I not do? What did I miss? Oh, that.
How do?
Must have misclicked. All right.
Cold Army 666 reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
Let's see. I said I was going to take a break. I lied. You bored? Changing Man. Thank you very much for the follow. Is that a reference to Paul Weller? Hey, it is cool. Yeah, I used to like Paul Weller. Or rather, I had a friend in school who really liked Paul Weller, and so I kind of received Paul Weller passively. One of my bandmates. So we are top tier. We are very top tier, in fact. Emotional support fighter, go! So the Protector Odshakov division is the one with the destroyer. smoke above the cap. Is that the kid? Could be the Edinburgh. Good job, Whisker.
Cold Armies 666 said.
We are Borg. You will be assimilated.
Why do they give them a Swedish name? Every time I hear Borg, because I'm currently watching Voyager, right? So I'm hearing the word Borg a lot. And every time I hear the word Borg, I'm drawn to celebrity names like Bjorn Borg. Like my brain just goes there. Okay, I need to move.
Caped Pontira subbed for 44 months total at tier 3.
Borg, but I don't like it as a name. But they could make that joke in Star. They make that joke in Star Trek First Contact. Okay. So there's too much blob going up there for me to sit there, so we can't sit there, so we just need to sit here and wait and see what happens. Hopefully the Edinburgh will do something stupid. Or the Ochakov will do something stupid. The trouble is, to punish this, I need to make a game return from an Iowa who hopefully will shoot something that isn't me. That's the Edinburgh. Oh god. I wasn't sure if that was the Freddy, the Iowa, or the Edinburgh. I would not go that way if I were you, Hipper. Am I Borg? I am not Borg. I'm here. Hi. You might not want to do that. Hello? Good job. How is it that I left here because there was a blob here, and now I've moved, the blob has moved to here? They're gonna think I'm really rude. Slightly bored. Because I literally stopped to let them past. And now it sounds like I'm angry with them. Why is the Edinburgh stop shooting? Bell armor? Yeah. I was just waiting for the brace of torpedoes to turn up. From the kid. Why are there 3 battleships in B? Followed by blob. Yeah, it is. Yeah. They're currently being fairly ineffective, but that's just because they're getting lucky right now. It's not looking great so far. I would love to know where the Edinburgh went. Like a magic spell. Hey, Dirty Bob. I'm not, unfortunately, but I'll be okay. Oh, that's annoying. That is annoying. Yep, that's what I thought. You take all that time to aim, and then the dispersion just goes, why are you bothering aiming? So my secondary range and my detection right now are the same. This is not looking good right now. We've got this, whatever this is. And then they've got that, which is being way more effective than that. And then somehow this group, which is smaller than this group, is holding this area here. So I'm going to turn around and push the cap. That was 2 overpens and 1 on a pen, and I only did that much damage? Okay. So I guess we're gonna fight the Freddy. Hopefully Izumo can help. Are you looking? You are looking good. Secondaries go! Hello, Moltar, how you doing? Here to please have a thank you. I'm not too good today, but I'll survive. Thanks for that, Hippo. That's the second time we've done that. Please stop booping my snoot. Because you're pushing me around so my secondaries can't shoot. Could you please stop? But what if I don't want hugs? What if I'm not into that? making people think that I don't like them. Can we kill the Edinburgh? I reversed in case of his torps, but no. The problem is he might have conga lined the corner. So let's put my first heal in it. It's going to reduce my secondary range, but they're all right on top of me right now, so that's fine. Did radar go? They're on 924 points. We need to do something. Oh god, the bloody Ira at the back is nearly full health. Okay, those are the torps I was waiting for. 948. 957. Edinburgh's going to want to turn and torp me. I'm nearly full health too. I just put in a 25,000 health heal. Bull crap. Bull crap. Bull crap. That was no. No. That Edinburgh currently has 8 tunnels going side to side through the ship. Bull crap. Yeah, that wasn't a great team. New portholes. New permanently open portholes. Okay. So, we're currently 2-1. I'm going to take a little break, and we'll do a giveaway and stuff. Let me just see where I'm up to with codes, because I gave a bunch away on Friday. Spreadsheet of dreams. Cool. Okay, so we'll do a couple of bonus bundles in the CC crate when I get back. These are 14.3.2 codes, or 14.3 batch 2 codes, and the 14.2-ish code limitations apply. So if you haven't watched that clip, watch that clip and it will explain, so that you are prepared when I come back and do the actual giveaway. I will be back momentarily. Don't forget, at midnight my time, so an hour and 45 minutes, we'll probably be going to NA with Bo. I forgot to say thank you, Bonti. Sorry, apologies. Bonti, thank you very much. I was in the middle of the match and I completely forgot. Thank you very much for the 44 months, Bonti. Thank you very much for the tier 3. I hope that you are still here. I'm going to ping you in chat as well, in case you just wandered off and now that you're not here anymore. Hopefully you'll see the dink. Oh, those torps are horrible. Ugh. I'll give you the bangs. Bang! Oh god! Bang! 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 There you go. 20 bangs. That was my chance for greatness. Are you gonna push? Bullets. Bullets. Oh. Okay then. That's problem solved, sir.
Andrew.
No, it is pretty heavy.
Right, I am going to be going out on one of the now fantastic communal boats that we have. I'm so happy with Power Trek right now.
Gonna get wood?
I am going to get massive wood. Lots of wood.
Nice.
Gonna get some saguaro. We're gonna get some everything.
Okay.
Easy, but make it thin. Drop screen manually. But you also. Oh my god! Every single time.
Yeah, it's started.
Could someone with free fingers please say at Casca? He'll finish answering the question after the ads. Oh my god, I hate ads. Let me do it facing you. It's quite difficult, so it's difficult to do it quick. Yay! On a wee Quacken. Birth the Quacken. You can do both at once. Have you seen his double-headed? The double-headed Quacken. He goes a bit I just like this ship. Pure and simple. It's because my favorite thing in the game is deleting cruises, and this just does that really, really well.
Mine doesn't.
Mine does.
Mine does
Yours
everything but deleting.
You just couldn't possibly understand the level I'm playing at. Oh fuck! That could have been the best clip ever. I was robbed. Robbed of content.
Brad gifted a tier 1 sub to Yen Lee.
To Yan Lee? Brad, thank you very much for gifting a sub to John Lee, who now doesn't need Prime for the next month and needs to find somewhere else to go and take the Prime. Thank you so much, Brad. That's very kind. Is Bonty here? Bonty didn't acknowledge my message. I'm concerned that Bonty has not heard me say thank you. Bonty? 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 I don't think Bonty's here. I shall whisper Bonty. WF Bonty. Sorry, I got distracted playing. Thank you so much for the resub and the tier 3.
Brad gifted a tier 1 sub to Stats Does Stuff.
No, don't do that. Brad, thank you very much for gifting the sub to Stats Does Stuff. Okay, thanks. Right. It's going to be a giveaway. If you're currently over on YouTube, this is happening on Twitch. The giveaway is going to be for 2 bonus bundles and a CC crate. The bonus bundles have a claim limit of 3. The CC crates have a claim limit of 1 per account. If you would like to enter this giveaway, you need to be following the channel. You need to be playing on EU, NA, or C regions on World Warships PC version. You need to know where your whispers are, and it's 1 entry per person. If you would like to enter, it's !bloke away. You can type that in the Twitch chat anytime you would like, and you will have 60 seconds starting from now. love how on YouTube I'm just sitting here
Kodama
silently eating an apple.
666 gifted a tier 1 sub to photos.
Me, thank you very much
started.
for gifting a sub to DG.
Hero resubbed for 60 months total at tier 1.
Wahoo!
Nomster. Nobby, thank you very much for the 5 years. Very kind. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for the gift sub to DG Hold Me. Very kind. Flying Virtual and Luckeye are the bonus bundle winners. And with the CC crate going to Invictus. I am sent you a whisper. The bonus bundles, CC crate. There we go. Please let us know what you get if you can. If you can't claim that because you've already claimed a code from this batch, then please pass it on to someone else. Yeah, that was my experience in my first game as well, pretty much. Actually, I think... I can't quite remember what the score was in that last match. But the first two were pretty good games. 77, still a reasonable game. Do the bonus bundles have a strange collection limit? So the ones that I'm currently giving out are from the second batch from 14.3. And like the codes from 14.2, they have reduced claim limits of 3 for the bonus bundles and 1 for the CC crate. If you would like to hear me explain that in more detail, please watch that clip. If that is affecting you, find a home for the code with someone else. Just give it to someone else. And then blame bin. The cock up, I think, Tyler. Don't think
How much damage do these torps do? Tom, they do go fuck yourself. But they only do go fuck yourself if you take the go fuck yourself commander skill. If you don't take the go fuck your commander cell skill, they'll do 6 damage.
How come the bloke is never home, always away?
Introvert gave 100 bits.
The exact opposite is true. I'm always home. Hello, Introvert. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. I don't understand what do you mean? Why is the bloke? I don't understand. Thank you for the biddies. Right. Let's try and get 3-1. If anyone would like a Crunchyroll code, see Luckeye. Calling all weebs. This is the
Hype
Weeb Code
train
distribution
over.
service.
Thank you.
On behalf of Luckeye.
Zinjifra is subbed with Prime for 19 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Then, thank you very much for the 19
The
months.
Viper's
Thank you very
Nest
much
said.
for the Prime.
Because exclaiming bloke home might scare a few wives?
Don't really want to turn left. I'm gonna blob. I'm sorry, I'm gonna blob. The ship's just gonna die if I go that way. This is not a ship that's made for turning left. I have no idea what you're talking about. Please explain. Not an ambi turner? No, if I go to this corner, I'm just going to get farmed, and then the submarine's going to be there, and this ship is just not equipped to deal with that. What it is equipped to deal with is maybe charging around this corner into a bunch of stuff. So we're gonna go with blob.
Cold Armies 666 said.
Resistance is futile. You will be assimilated.
What's with all the Borg comments? You lot are confusing me today. Ah, I had high hopes for that volley, because they just went straight. You know? They don't have a destroyer on that corner. I can probably just go straight around. Nope. You do not pen me. Is it one of the new secondary focus boats? No. It's one of the new experimental ships. I would not describe them as secondary focus boats, because Protector is not a secondary focus boat. Sorry, I have a bit of PTSD. It's one of the new experimentals. If you've arrived recently as well, you're going to have to excuse me for being a bit quiet today, but I'm actually in quite a lot of pain right now. I apologize. I'm in a good mood, but I'm just a bit uncomfortable. So if I look a bit uncomfortable and a bit quiet, that's why. Please excuse me. My body's being a bastard. Monkey back? No, I've never had a bad back. It's my guts. I have diverticulitis, which hurts and is very annoying. No, my back is rock solid. I've only ever had one problem with my back because I opened a door like an idiot. Apart from that, my back has been absolutely fine. My back is good.
Tiger's Dan said.
Thought of the day, the Borg assimilate someone with ADHD and dyslexia and those traits spread. Resistance is frugal. You will be arse-laminated. Oh, did you see the Klingons?
Arse-laminated. I like the way she said arse and not ass. Arse-laminated. Good night, Tygo. Team's gonna win before I get a chance to do anything. Is that Fiasma's down? I think. I was hoping I would get it. Never mind. Originally, he's like, no, you don't get that shot. I get that shot. Person. At a boop. What? Come on. I'm sorry, that is one of the funniest things I've ever seen, and that just reminded me of it. Indie beginning. Indie beginning. It's literally one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
Cold Army's 666 reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
Eventually, I might get in secondary range of something. This is one of them. Okay. Dells out. Oops. It's very confusing. I was drinking out of this earlier, and then the drink was like grapefruit flavored. And this is not grapefruit, but the straw still smells of grapefruit. And so every time I take a sniff, every time I take a sip, I get the smell of grapefruit, but the taste of blackcurrant. Which is very confusing. I'm not going to get a single secondary hit. Indie meaning. Does anyone know what I'm referring to? No. It's a clip of, I'm not sure what country it's from. I want to say Nigeria, but I'm not 100% sure about that. So basically, there's a... I'm not sure what the situation is, but there's someone, I'm assuming is some kind of pastor, and he's trying to read the very beginning of the book of Genesis. And he's obviously not used to reading it in English. And he's really struggling with the word beginning. Because he just can't get it right. And he tries, like, he tries so hard over and over and over and over again, and it's just very, very funny. Because he's kind of laughing at himself because he can't say it. Very good. Well, this is a bit of a nothing match. The U-190. There's the U-190. At least I got my 3 heals. I've still got my 3 heals. And I brought those. Yay. Wow. Okay. That was, Yeah. Tyler, it's just the way. In the first 2 games, when I only had 2 heals, I used them within about 10 minutes. Just the way. Okay. So now with 3-1. Please don't post links to Facebook.
PP Ratcha subbed for 59 months total at tier 1.
59. Not as funny. Thanks People Par for the gift sub.
EB Rat, thank you very much for pressing the button on Piper's face. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's see if we can make... How long have we got? I've got 1 hour, 20 minutes. Let me see if we can make this... 5-1? Was that 4? No, 4-1. All tier 9 game. Queertech. I think Queertech counts as a viewer, potentially. Indie Beninging. There's just something about that name that reminded me. If someone wants Indie Beninging as their first words, I would be totally up for that. Because that's going to make me laugh every single time. Oh dear. I think you'd know it if you saw it. It's just a guy trying to read the Bible. And it's just really funny. No, it's real. Yeah, it's real. It just looks like it's recorded in a church. And I'm guessing maybe the guy normally doesn't read it in English, but for some reason he's reading it in English. And he's just struggling. Capture some first words from the Team League streams. I don't know whether you'll find anything. Maybe. Maybe. So, Yugamo, Benham, Udaloy, Jaeger. That's a lot of talks. Oh, buddy, could we knock it off, please? Ow. The Bames Nond one is really funny. I laughed at that for a very long time. Oh dear. I don't know why I find that funny. Call the bondulance. Oh yeah, the Tyler, what are you doing? What are you doing, Tyler? I don't like that push, Tyler. What are you doing, Tyler? Don't do that, Tyler. Uh-oh. There's a Benham and a Jaeger here. That's suboptimal. Hillirar. Is this another Daft ship? Yes. I quite like this one. Seems okay. Unlike Protector, which was pants. And not nice pants, like old big baggy pants with holes in them. Do you get to keep the experimental ships? So they will be around until they get removed. I'm not sure if it's the end of this patch or the end of next patch, but they will get removed at some point. So no. In the long term, no. 14.7, so end of 14.6, so end of next patch. So about 7 weeks. All baggy pants with holes are the softest, but if they have holes, if they have too many holes, doesn't that kind of defeat the point of wearing them? They won't come in 3. Not sure what you mean. Yeah. Dodge. Dodge. Hey. Oh, Buckley. No. This is a bit awkward. Ah. Pretty sure Wargaming just made me shoot the island. Yeah, I'm gonna turn out because I need to be in a position where I can shoot stuff. Okay, I was gonna go and kill the buffalo, now I don't want to. Because it's dead. Blame it on you? I am blaming you. Oh, that's unfortunate, Jaeger. Shame if someone shot you. Do you get the credits back or just the upgrades? I don't know, but there's probably 14 articles explaining it somewhere. If you dig back many moons ago when they were introduced. there will undoubtedly be one article that summarizes the entire patch that mentions it, with a link to another article which explains it in more detail, with another article explaining that there's going to be an article, and another article explaining that there was an article. Which is how there's been 15 articles in the last week and a half. So it will definitely be explained somewhere at least once. Is there an article to explain what I just said? No, and that's the stupid thing. Don't you see? He's there with his fingers poised on the keyboard. I'll make another one. I'll do it. I'll make another article. Look, I'm typing. I'll publish. You're gonna blame it on me? It's gonna say something like, one of our CCs suggested that we don't publish enough articles, and so we're gonna make even more articles so that you know what's going on. Alright. My team appears to be dead. I'm not sure what the hell happened over here. It looks like a massacre. Holy crap. What's going on, other flank? I don't like having a Venom and a Jaeger down there. That's not fun. I want to turn around, but I think I can't. Oh god, the Musashi's still full health. Are any articles titled experimental ships? There probably are, yeah. Yay. Yay. Well, I don't think we're winning this one. Have there been any wrong ships? Oh yeah, plenty. Yeah. I've done loads in 5.0. Yeah. Okay, not loads. I've done some in 5.0. And I've done a few 10.0s as well. But, you know, out of 750 ships, you'd expect there to be some like that. There have been almost as many 0.5s, just because that's how that works. Have an article reflect on the greatness of Protector and why stats should play it more. Uh-huh. Hi, Musashi. Hi, Torps. Are you the destroyer from the other flank? I think you are. Really? 3 non-pens and 1 Torp protection hit. You take it. I didn't enjoy Protector. That is the understatement of the millennium. That ship is so incredibly awful. It's stupidly pointless. I don't get it. I'm kind of angry about it, honestly, because I don't understand the design decision. Because Wargaming have taken a ship, which is not a secondary ship, and put it in as an experimental. in a set of experimental ships that get special things for secondaries. Like, why would you do that? Why would you not come up with a ship that's actually got good secondaries? It makes me kind of mad. Well, crap. I'm assuming that's going to be a loss, so that's 3-2. That is 3-2. The Italian battleship supership, which makes you angry for the same reason. Like, I'm just, I just don't get it. There's a few ships like that in the game. Like, why would you make a ship like this? It makes no sense. Did I have a rant about the Italian battles? No, because I have no idea what that is. Don't forget, Aid, there is a flight plan in progress which includes manual secondaries. As in, player manual secondaries. Don't forget that that's a plan that has been in train for the last, I don't know how long, 2 years. So Wargaming have been designing for that eventuality, don't forget. So all these ships that have been introduced with, like, monstrous secondaries, it's because we're going to be able to control them. Which I think is going to be horrendous, by the way. Because I've played that mechanic on the phone version of the game, Blitz, and it's kind of annoying because you have to, like in a battleship, for example, you've got your main guns and then you've got your secondary guns, and so you're juggling between the two different gun reloads, and it's just honestly a little bit annoying. Like, I like the idea of being able to aim your secondaries, but you're one person. If this was a multiplayer game, it would make sense. So I'm not completely convinced. Yeah, and it's on a battleship. You can imagine, like, 30 seconds. You've got a few volleys of secondaries that you can get off. But in a cruiser, how's that going to work? Like, what's the point? Why would you switch to your secondaries? It just doesn't make any sense. But CVs, it makes total sense. Yeah, of course. Because essentially what you're doing is you're giving the CV main guns. That makes sense. But yeah, when I tried Blitz briefly, just out of curiosity, initially I thought, oh yeah, this is cool. And then after a while I just got really annoyed with it. Because it felt very inefficient, because you're always missing a reload on something. Because if you stay on the secondaries too long, you're missing main gun shots, and if you stay on the main gun too long, you're missing secondary shots. And it's impossible to do both. At some point, you have to be not shooting one or the other. Oh no, another bloody Jaeger. I'm not saying it doesn't work. What I'm saying is it feels bad. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying mechanically it doesn't work. What I'm saying is it just felt bad. Because you always feel like you're missing a shot. Because you can't constantly control both sets of guns. Because it's impossible. What do I do about this situation? I've got a Zed who can now just walk up on the side of me. Jaeger's just marching through the middle, so hopefully he'll die because he's in front of a buffalo, maybe? I need to do something because this set is just going to take me apart. Yeah, Dylan, and I think that's going to be how it is in this as well, if you go and read the description. Hi. Will you talk me somewhere else other than where I'm going? Yep. Nope. One of the butt. My plan mostly worked. Please kill the sleeping. Ew. Ew. Ow. Oh god, there's two of them here. What was that sound? I don't know what that sound was.
Cold Army
Running away now.
666 reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
Running away now. Those secondaries, it's a Schlieffen. Interesting thing is, with my health buff, my lack of health buff, I think I outranged the Schlieffen very slightly. Because I'm currently on 13.9, 14. Please keep spotting
Cold
the Z.
Army's 666 said.
Brave Sir Robin bravely run away.
Nice. Can I have my heal back, please? Oh, ooh, that's permanent. I would like my heal back now, please. 9.5. I don't think he got into a branch. Holy secondary range, Batman. 14.4. Enjoy! You've got another kilometer of that. Bye! That is slightly silly. It almost makes me not want to put this heal in. Oh, is it even better? Interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that, because I like Michelangelo. It is bonkers. Whisker is going over for the Z, I think. Don't take it up, don't take it up, don't take it up, don't take it up. Go up on the boat. Graph's looking. There he is. Get him. I'm not putting in my heal and I'm not shooting because I want to see my secondaries go off at 14 point whatever they are now. 14.4. Go secondaries. Yeah, it's not exactly accurate at this range. Circle something like that. But we're hitting him occasionally. Alright, let's put that heal in. Bull crap. That is a fairly tight cluster. Oh my! Why? Why are these guns being so crap at the moment? They do seem bad. I don't think they are. I think I'm just being a bit unlucky this match. I've had some good shots in previous matches. Like, generally I like the Japanese battleship guns. Generally. Yeah, that could be, I guess. So what are these? Are these Amagi's guns? 410. It'd be fine for shooting cruisers. Should be fine for shooting most things, honestly. Very squishy? No, I don't think so. It's 32mm armor scheme. It's got plenty of health. It's got potentially 3 big heals if you spec it that way. So I don't agree. It's tanky enough. It's got a turtle back. Get 6 overpens on a spare. That was the Schlieffen hitting something, by the way, not me. I love how as well as the camera shake, you actually hear the ship as well. Like you hear the collision as well as feeling it. Like, how does that work? Like just think about that for a second in terms of the game design. How does that actually work? Why, when you have a lock on a target, the camera shake I can kind of understand, because you're locked onto something that's shaking. But why do you hear it? That part I've never understood. It's almost like the... I know what it probably is. It's probably that the collision animation is tied to the up and down motion. And so when the up and down motion happens to your camera, the sound plays as well. That would make sense. Yay. I think they were going to win that if we hadn't got to 1,000. All right. So that makes that 4-2 currently. We can move on to snack number 2. Let's see if we can make this a just play. I'm eating. I'm just going to look up the guns. It is not a monkey shells. It's not out of Tara shells either, though. Interesting. They're extremely light shells. So Amagi shells are 1,020 kilograms. Hotakas are only 700. Interesting. Worse. There's a few parameters that are faster, that are better, like the speed. Everything else, not so much. Keep managing to put my fingers on ESDF today. I'm going up to C. I was a little bit worried about doing, but everyone with me turned left, so... Mr. Tingle. Please, Yamato, don't do it. Guns, come on, 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 guns. Hi, why are you there? Don't think those were encounter shells. Pretty sure. No, Yamato, no, again. Stab. Oh, what is that grouping? It's like whoop, whoop. What is that grouping? I really want to turn in, but I can't until I go on spotter now. Yamato's going to fire at me. Sabotage in the rival factory? No, it's just the one guy who hasn't gone on training. Jeff, did you read the PowerPoint presentation? No. Yeah, shows. Ow. Alright, no more shooting the encounter I can't hit. No, man, why? This is the game now. Battleship at the back, battleship in the literally in the middle. That's why we can't have nice things. And I can't shoot these two because the Yamato will take me apart. I don't have a good feeling about this game. It's unique and it's worse than Yumahari. Cool. The Essex gonna go and spot the Cassard? That'd be cool. I'm gonna quickly, I don't have switch or changeout, but I've got time, I think, to go in. Yeah, he's forward. He's like there. Essex, please go and spot the destroyer. Don't. What? Where are you going? Please spot the destroyer. I've literally stopped here and put myself at risk of being torped so I can shoot it. Thank you. Good night, Ramiz. Thank you very much. Hopefully it's not going to be a long-term thing. Really hoping that the Gassard taught me while I was going forward, so the torps are in front of me. Or at least guess that I would, like, stop and then stay still. Yep. Nice. I love it when a plan comes together. It's surprising how often that works. I'm going forwards. I'm going forwards. Go on, talk me. Talk me. Talk me. Works quite a lot of the time. You make it look like you're YOLOing. They talk in front of you and then you stop. If you get it wrong, however, counterpaint. Mr. Tingle. Oh. Hopefully that Yami is busy right now, although he's just killed that. Oh, the Seattle. Alright, so the destroyer's dead. Are you coming through that gap, Minnesota? Let's see if I can lob that. Stevie says yes. Reality says... kinda. You gonna win that, Freddy? I don't think you are you? Why am I spotted? Am I spotted by the G-Nan? Am I spotted by Tingle? I really hope he's here and not here. Otherwise, this is going to be a lot of torps in my future. Oh, I turn my guns all the way around. I would like to know where he is. I'm really nervous at some point this Yamato is going to be, I'm going to shoot the Hotaka. Okay, so still up there. Good, nice. I think the Freddy just butt-cheeked the Yamato. That's nice. What is Hotaka doing? Composing my finest symphony. And taking some dogs. Well, I'm not going to cover myself in glory in this match, am I? Hi, Tingle. I'm just gonna look at something. Excuse me for a second. Well, I haven't done anything, but it looks like it's going to be a win. I still might get to kill Tingle. It's possible. These shells might actually have low enough pen that they can actually do quite a lot of damage to that, and the audacious. Maybe. I did nothing and I won. Nope, they're still crap. I wish I hadn't looked at the shell stats now. I was laboring under the false apprehension that they might actually be okay. But no, they're not. And a boop. Nope, of course not. Boop denied. Experimental doesn't include boobs? No. I've just realized that's the theme. The theme isn't secondaries because it includes protector. The theme is shit main guns. It must be. That's it. I've figured it out. That's that's the thread that ties the three ships together. I was assuming naively that Wargaming would be designing on some positive theme. Like, we're gonna give them amazing brawling ability. We're gonna give them amazing secondaries. But it turns out that that's not what they did. No, I'm joking. I had some pretty decent volleys in earlier matches. It's just that match I didn't get to shoot anything, and then when I did get to shoot things, it didn't work very well. But like, I landed 17 shells. Still somehow got 1215 XP. And I have an amazing symphony now that I can sell. Alright, so that's 5. What's the problem with Protector? Did anyone clip me ranting? Everything is the problem with Protector. That ship is terrible. Alright, so this is on 5-2. So this is now a just play, so I have to play 3 more games. I don't think we'll get them in before midnight when I have to go over to NA, but this is a just play, which is really cool. Because that means the only one of these 3 left that could possibly go wrong is the Ruse. Which is cool, because I was a bit nervous about these ones, because they're time limited. It looks crap? It is crap. It just makes no sense. I was waiting for the super hangman. What's the end of Minnesota? Kill their viewer. Kill their viewer. Unfortunately, he's not in a Moscow. At some point, he's going to give me a cease and desist on talking about that. No, he's not in a Moscow right now. Don't tell Hangman, but I was secretly quite sad that that play didn't work. I was actually rooting for him. I was like, oh, that's quite clever. I quite like that play. And sadly, it didn't work out. Why does the map have a picture of Tracy when you're loading it? You didn't grind, no worries. No worries. Right, there is going to be a blow up here. So that'll be fun. What's my ASW like? I'll get 2 bombs that do 4,200 each. Okay. Probably shouldn't be at the front in a bottom tier battleship, honestly. This guy overmatches my soul. Vector is a wargaming experiment to see how many things they can remove from an Alaska. Yeah, exactly, Deline. Exactly. That's a really good description. Yes, and then brand it as a secondary ship, despite the fact that it's clearly not. Yes, I think you've hit the nail on the head. It's almost like Ship of Theseus. How much do you have to take off the Alaska to still call it an Alaska? Okay, I am not staying here because the 2 battleships next to me are not going to be pushing. Ship of Velasquez, exactly. It's pretty quick, you might get that. I'm obviously, I don't know, like misremembering Congress or something. I don't remember not liking Congress. Able to penetrate Hangman, steal the exterior. You have a friend who likes Congress? Is that your friend likes Congress or your friend likes Congress? As in asking for a friend. Oops. I'm still spotted by something. It's the Xianyang. Tier 8 ranked. It kind of makes sense for tier ranked. There's a lot of ships like that that don't make sense in randoms, but or right in ranked. Hey, Balau's dead. That's nice. The other flank's going well. That's cool. I'm gonna put in his heal as a cautionary protection, I think, because there's so many of them. Bailao! How have I not heard that before? Look, like Ohio. Quiet. Too quiet. And then suddenly everything pops up once. can play Protector again. I can. Doesn't mean I'm going to. But you are correct. I have the ability, should I wish, which I don't, to play the Protector again. What I could do, though, is set up my American Verise and get a little bit of practice in. Could do that. Before I play my one. That might not actually be, given the quirky nature of that ship, that might not actually be a bad idea. Because I haven't played Michelangelo recently either. So that might be... Yeah, exactly, Delene. Exactly. So I was saying the whole way through playing the 10 games, was like, these shells are different. These shells are different. They're not the same. Like, that should be a Citadel. That should be a Citadel. And I remember there was one volley where I shot a broadside battleship, and all of my shells detonated inside their torpedo belt. So I'm like, these are not Alaska shells. And so then I went and looked up the shells earlier at the end of the 10 games. I'm like, oh, now it makes sense. These shells are like 2/3 of the weight. These shells are 700 kilograms, not over a ton. Hangman, I saw that. Short fuse? No, not short fuse. They're just very light and have a different crop. So they just don't have much punch because they're small shells. They're basically they're 300 odd millimeter shells that behave like 8-inch shells. Kinda. Would you two like to, especially you, would you like to, you know, not be all behind me and stuff? Yeah, Tough of Us, I agree. I think some of the things like Krupp and things like that, players don't need that information. But like AP Overmatch, for example, there is literally no reason why Overmatch should not be in the port. Because it is analogous to SAP and HE pen. That makes no sense whatsoever. Yeah, the wiki is broken right now. It's not happy. This guy's gonna push, in case I might 10. Game 10, go! Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? No. Montana, I am amazed that you have not had the crap talked out of you. I've loaded HE partly because I wanted to burn the nose in Satsuma, but also because I was expecting the Xianyang to rush the Montana, and he just hasn't. I don't know. Oh, there he is. Okay. He's trying to go for the cap, I think. But there's a Humphreys. And a me freeze. Bye. Cool, that Montana AP did literally nothing.
Moin.
Moin. How you doing, PK? No, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Got the small matter of a Satsuma first. Uh-oh, he's looking at me, Chad. There. Ow. That's an ouchie. Good evening, Catfish. Muggy, hell no. I think this... Oh, maybe it is, actually. I was led to believe that this is based on the battle cruisers, but that might just be the mechanics of it. You're right, it does look like an Amagi. I'm not sure the superstructure's in a different place, though. Because Amagi's more like... I'm not sure. No, I didn't get to kill Hangman. Also, I aimed there. Thank you very much, game. You did live. I was going to say, do I not have any ribbons at all? A little bit of nepotism. I don't know whether the... we can probably find out. What does it say in here? Based on concepts created in Japan in response to the ambitious US shipbuilding program of 1919. But is it Adatara's hull? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. Yes, I see it. Adatara minus the dragon. Minus some caliber. The only expedition ship that has... it's the only experimental ship that has jumped a tier. That hasn't jumped a tier. Oh, in terms of the ship it's made from. Yeah, you're right. I guess Templar, it depends what you say Protector is based on. Because it's not really going... I don't know. Right, I have 19 minutes. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch early. No, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a break, and then I'm going to switch, and then if Bo needs a bit more time, I can start building ships, because I still need to catch up with my build backlog. So I will leave you with some clips, and toddle off and pee, and then come back, and we'll switch over to Bo. Obviously, while I'm with him, we'll be in quiet mode and shared chat and stuff. While I've got you, tomorrow is going to be variety. I don't know what yet. Probably Roguecraft. I don't know 100% though. Friday will also be variety because we're going to be playing with Tiger's Den on Friday. And then Saturday, Sunday will be ships because I'll just switch Friday and Saturday. So we'll do a double ships Saturday, Sunday to make up for it. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, I'm so glad I brought the heavy AP. I think AL Chester is quite sad right now. What was that you were saying about an AL Chester in the wild? I think it's now endangered. Yeah, that would sig Citadels. Do that. When you're driving a destroyer, 95% of the time, you need to be looking at the map. If it's a torpedo destroyer. Gunboat, bit different. If you're driving a torpedo destroyer, 95% of the time, basically if you're not torping something or shooting something, you should be looking at the map. You should also drive around with your AA turned off. Once upon a time, there was a little stub called Sturdy. It was being driven by a streamer who didn't feel very well, and so he wasn't playing very well. But he would try his best. He was playing on flank with 2 cruisers, which made him scared, because the cruisers can dodge very well, and they have fast-firing HE guns. The little Sturdy was determined to do his best. That didn't kill you? Flippin' French destroyers, seriously. Oui, that would kill the normal destroyer, but I am not a normal destroyer. We have moved around the platings. We have taken the damaged platings and we have put them over there. So now we have the normal platings in the middle. We can do very fast. Okay. Change to NA CC count and play. Oh, we could try 2-point hospital. Yeah, that's good. Good point. Or carry on with museum, which has had quite a few updates since last time I played it. Because we still haven't got to the end of that. And I think they fixed the... Oh, maybe we should do museum, because I think they fixed the Twitch integration as well. Yeah, it's free. That's why Calder Me's talking about it, yeah. It is currently free until Thursday. So if you haven't grabbed 2-point museum, it is free. Why are we crunching? Oh, for the clip. The clip in which my French accent includes German and Israeli. Okay. Oh. Thank you for not giving me steel on my press account. Okay. So here we are on NA, where Bo and I tend to end up playing tier 10. So I just want to walk through some of my tier 10s and put builds on them in the next few minutes, just so I've got more ships to choose from. Because otherwise I feel pressured to play the ones that already have builds. Yo, Do. What about, I mean, I can play whatever the hell I like over here. It's great. Bo just has to deal with it. So we can do that. Which ones have got 50%? There's quite a few in my tier 10s, unfortunately. Yeah, there's a few annoying ones. Like Colombo. I think my Colombo is on 50, for example. Somehow. You want to see the hospital? We can do hospital. Does hospital have a Twitch integration? I'm giving you homework. It also depends how I'm feeling tomorrow, because if I'm still in pain, I'm probably going to want to play something that I'm familiar with, because my brain is not in, like, receive new information mode. We don't need no Twitch integrations. To get a bio Columbus that was done pre-leg mod, that is true. Okay, let me just check that these actually have completed builds, because there was one that I got halfway through, and I'm frightened at some point I'm gonna select that. It's gonna. I don't think I marked it as primary though. So we've got Gunboat Shima, we've got the leg mod Yami, we've got normal Shiki, we've got Nevsky. Yeah, you're kind of right, Wix. It's just a shame I can't expunge the data, as it were. I have to, you know. We may experiment with 31-second reload Vermont. Sure, how would one achieve that? Oh, is it the leg? Okay. I don't know what that is. So this one is no. Do you not have a captain? I'm sure I had a lighthouse built. Maybe it was him and I reused him for something else.
Cold Armies 666 reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
Alright, so let's go with... consult the oracles. What's the Henri? Because they have a few different options. Okay, so let's standard build, lighthouse build. I think we'll try the standard build. I don't really play this like this, so... Interestingly, they don't put survivability expert on. That's really interesting. Would you not want to trade that and that for that? I think I would. Here's Sully. Alright, I think we can call that done. Heal, reload, hydro speed. There. My rep is definitely built. My Napoli is definitely built. Alright. I do somewhere in here have a half-built ship, but I have no idea which one it is. It could be that bro. Right, so what else shall I build? Seeing Yodo was suggested, let's do Yodo, I guess. Get to play some ships I don't have elsewhere. What is out of interest? Do they have a Yodo build? Do they do anything funky with Yodo? IGN ZLs. They do not do anything funky. 621 Hydro mods. Okay. They do aiming systems. do propulsion. They do concealment. They do reload. And they do... really? Interesting. That makes sense. I always forget that, because like slow turret turn is kind of a Japanese thing. I always forget that these have fast turrets. Ding, 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 bump, and dump. Makes sense to me. And primary. So on my press account, I'm using the primary tag as a way of saying this ship is built. Should we do Zhao as well, just as a counterpoint? Do they recommend, out of interest again? They do. So I think I agree. So we're gonna go this way, we're gonna go that way. Go with aiming systems, go with prop, mod, concealment, reload. What does the Zhao one do again? It's crap, right? Main battery firing range, maximum main shell dispersion. It's good, no? I think I can because the problem with that is it makes the traverse speed even worse. I think I'd play this with the leg mod on my main account. I think I do. Pretty sure I do. Okay, so we're gonna go. No, help me build guide. That is not how I would build it. I would absolutely take that because holy 30 seconds, Batman. Because without that, it is 30 seconds. Nope. Why is Eye in the Sky in what? Oh. Still inefficient game. So because I haven't taken those, I can take that. I think that's better than their one. Alright. Minnesota without the Mark 9, the Mark 9 Mod 2 researched is not as good as with it. So you're saying the stock ship is not as good as the not stock ship, is that what you're saying? Zaya. You played you with the stock ship? Why would you do a thing like that? Primary. Beautiful. What else can we do at tier 10? I don't think I have many destroyers done. No, I only have 2 destroyers built. Let's build some destroyers. Yu-Yang. Let's build Yu-Yang. build it with radar because I'll be paying with the Bosifer. Bodrick. Is this in this one? Main battery reload time plus minus 18, surveillance radar consumable action time plus 20, smokescreen dispersion time plus 20. What does that do to my concealment then? I don't think I've ever played Yu Yang with the unique upgrade. Huh. Interesting. Because normally I kind of lean towards the torps on this. So this is 2.9 seconds now. I think maybe I have done this at some point. So if we lean on the guns on this one, we could still do the torps with the what's that? 8.3, that's acceptable. But we could do flooding and turret speed. Yeah, let's do that. For the wiggle. Alright. Swap that. Alright. Where are you? Yu Yang Primary. Sorry, chat. I know this is a bit not interesting. But soon we will be with the American. What else? Daring? Alvaro de Bazan. I love myself a Bazan. Summers. We could do Summers. Oh, buffed Hayate might be a good plan. Buffed Yate. Do we lean towards the torps or the guns? Shouldn't he be totally worthless CC? No, that's my EU account. This is my NA account. Hey, I have massage. Being ready all day. Do you have the Nanning and the Cambridge? So I should do, but I haven't played them yet. I think I would rather experience those for the first time on my own, like when I can think about it. If I try and play them over here, I'm going to be like, you know, occupied. Right, let's put the stuff in quiet mode. I should have GQ Johnny as well.
Quiet mode enabled.
I should have all the jazz. Turn off all the things. Gotta shut Geraint up because otherwise he's a bit chatty. The fact you've been thrown into Rens, have you been banned from ranked? Yeah, so let's main gun this ish. What is my... Do you not have a destroyer build? Praying for Shima. Yeah, Hattie is that beautiful kind of ship that sits in the middle. We'll do it that way. Something like that. Ooh, lacquer. Primary.
Yell out.
Murs to you too.
My chat have been rioting. They've been slapping me with cats and putting me in the gulags, and they've been
you with cats
or licking me with cats. Yeah, it's
licking
horrible.
you with cats. Okay.
Yes, it's horrible experience. I would not
get that under
recommend.
control.
I was trying to adjust my bass for my mic. I was trying to figure out which one's better. Let's see. Where are you at? All right. Let me invite to stream together. I will knock.
Accept.
I don't see you yet.
I pressed accept.
I don't see you. Where are you?
It hasn't opened the pop-up window it usually opens.
Stop rioting, chat. Behave yourselves. They're in a very, like, bratty mood today.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Do you want to knock again?
All right. Yeah, let me just knock on your door again. All right, I knocked.
I'm just gonna give it a second to realize that you've done that before I click the button. Maybe I did it a bit too quickly.
I timed everybody out because you guys all paid for it.
There we go.
You guys paid to be timed out because you guys are masochists. Yeah, they literally paid to be timed out. They're masochists.
Love it. All right, I'm in.
All right, cool. Can you hear the difference between this stats and this? Can you hear the difference between these two at all, or no?
Can you say a sentence?
Like very subtle.
Can you say a sentence twice?
Okay, 1 second. Let me just get this mini what's on my mouth.
Rather than just like one word.
Okay. Hello, Stats. I am Overlord Bo. It's nice to meet you. Hello, Stats. I'm Overlord Bo. It's nice to meet you.
If I didn't know that you were changing something, I wouldn't notice.
Okay. But which one sounded a little bit better?
You said it slightly differently the second time, I think, because it's really hard not to. The second is softer because he spoke more softly, I think. But I would say the second one has a little bit more bass. But that might be just because you were speaking softer.
I did. No. I did. I increased the bass in the second one. Okay. So you're correct.
Yeah, it sounded a little bit softer.
So is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yeah, no, it sounded good. Yeah.
Okay, I'll leave that one then. All right, where are you? There you are. So what ships did you build today, Stats? What is our day full of?
So I have some new ones. So
okay,
I am now up to 16 built ships.
Damn. You're working?
12 of which are tier 10. So new ones I've built are Hayate, Yodo, Zhao. What do? We did an Henri.
Ooh, Henri's pretty good.
We did Yu Yang. I know.
That's
I know.
How
but
dare,
dude? I've never done it, so I thought I would do it. Yu Yang. Those are the ones that I built today. YouTube,
How dare you
YouTube
not do
Minecraft Watcher. Hello, how you doing?
How dare you not do a lighthouse build, Henry? That's like a war crime.
I've got one of those at home, you know.
Did you know that I play Cambridge with a lighthouse build?
I did not. I do now.
My damage average in that ship is like 100 and almost 140k with that lighthouse build. It's crazy. I love it.
If you don't mind, we've been talking about the experimental ships all stream, and I would like to quickly build Verise. If you can give me a second.
That's fine. I don't mind, man. I'm just chilling.
Because I'd like.
I am enjoying the peace.
You're enjoying the peace and not being slapped and licked by cats.
It was literally like 10 minutes of them locking me in the gulag and slapping me with cats and a cat licking me or other things. It was a disaster.
That Stats is here. I love Stats.
I personally like the Hotake over the Verise.
I've just been
the main reason why.
I've just been playing Hotake. I like it.
So, the reason why is because when they adjusted the health for the Verise, they did not adjust the heal for the Verise. So, so that means that like it has a nice heal, but the heal was designed around it being higher health. So, the heal isn't as strong as it needs to be for a lower health ship, if that makes sense. Like, so you know how some heals, yeah, so some heals, when they take damage, they can heal back more. I always forget the exact wording for it, but you know what I'm talking about, right? Like, the Valzo's heal, like the Val's heal, that thing can take so much damage, but it can still heal back so much. That's what I'm talking about. Like, the percentage it gets back from damage.
Yeah. Makes sense.
So the Verise's heal should be a little bit better because they lowered the health, is what I'm suggesting. If they would have done that, it would have been really good, but they lowered the health but never messed with the heal. So I personally don't like the Verise because of that, because it just doesn't tank enough. It doesn't just tank enough for what it's supposed to do, in my way. Like, that's what I think anyway. Hotake though, I absolutely love. That
yeah, I've been enjoying it. Yeah, it's good. Unlike Protector, which I absolutely detest with every fiber of my being.
I hate it. I hate it, dude. I hate it.
So stupid.
I hate it.
It's like,
I hate it.
It's like someone who's applied for a job and just made up all of their qualifications. And suddenly they're in an operating theater going, how do I do brain surgery? You know? It just doesn't make any sense. Alright, how do I set this up? Probably something like that, and I don't know, I'd like to do this, and then maybe that, and something, and thing, and what are the secondaries? Are they sap? Yes. Is this all sap?
The secondaries of the Verise are sap, yes.
Sap main guns, sap secondary guns, sap everything, sap torpedoes. Sap stew in the mess. Let's go. There's no point in doing that. I think this has torps, right? So torps 2, 3s that do 8 kilometers, and they do 23,490 freaking damage. Let's go. Let's do that and that. That's wood. Which gives it the what now? 12.5 secondary. So 12.5 kilometer secondaries. Okay. Oh, this doesn't get a smoke. Oh.
No, Verise doesn't have a smoke, no.
Oh. Okay. So it's not really Michelangelo.
Mm-hmm.
It just looks like a Michelangelo.
Hurricane, I told you have a slot for an emote. I told you that in the past since you're at tier 3. You just never used it. so don't give me that. You just never used it.
All right, I'm ready. Put me in, coach.
Okay. What do you mean that's a straight up lie? I have told you before. Oh, good. The ivory tower collapsed. Yes, I got rid of your tower. It's been replaced. I technically do have an animated emote slot open, Hurricane. Technically, I do. I can remove the chippy chippy one. Nobody uses the chippy chippy emote. Or the wake up emote? No. The donk emote can be removed. Honestly, I don't need that one. This match doesn't look too bad for you. Tier 9 battleships to deal with. A Slava. So, as long as you don't get death struck by Slava, I think you do great.
All right, Dad.
What did you think of Nanning?
Haven't played. On my to-do list. I wanted to get through.
All right, Hurricane.
For my win rate challenge, I wanted to get through the experimentals first because they have a time limit, and so I'm literally limited by how much time I have to do them.
Mm-hmm.
So once I've done this on my EU account, then I'll start doing Nanning and GQ Johnny and whatever.
All right, well, you can pick your emote, Hurricane. It can be an animated emote. There you go. You have an animated emote slot open for you. You just have to give me an animated emote that I can actually work with. Enjoy. You're welcome. StatsBloke gives out emote slots. I only have limited slot numbers, all right? Very selective process, all right? It's only for tier 3s and tier 2s.
You're in dirty slots.
That's true. Technically, yeah. Slava's probably gonna be middle. Yep, there he is. It's like magic, dude. Just know. DD's being pretty aggressive in the cap. He's gonna go around here. I'm gonna go and be a little bit aggressive myself.
I'm not doing great today, unfortunately, but I'm in good spirits, so I'll live.
How is the candy only diet going? Who has the candy only diet? B? No. I don't think so. Does Nanning have good AP on its guns? Why is he using AP? Is he just like dead? Is he suffering? He's suffering.
Could be.
Yeah, he's just dead. He's just dead, bro. Or not.
Or not.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, there he is. Charge.
Oh, did you mean the mints? Oh. But no, Hurricane, if you want an emote, you need to send me it to where I can actually work with it as an emote. But you have a I'm gonna eat a torp because I literally was blinking. I closed my eyes for a second to think. All right. All right. All right, buddy. No, you have an animated emote slot. And no, I'm not adding that animated minion up thing. I'm not cursing Twitch with that. Why not? Because it's terrifying. It's a horrible emote.
There's the demon shooting at me.
Well, anyone that's tier 3 could use the emote Hurricane. So, it's not just you. Just any other tier 3 can use it. So. No, it's not possible for you to transfer your account. No. They did that in, like, rare circumstances, but, they don't
once
do
put a
that.
button in an article, and a whole bunch of people accidentally changed servers because Wargaming trained everyone to just press buttons.
Yep.
That literally happened. A bunch of people tried to log in and it went error, and they figured out that they had been transferred to another server and then complained.
Yep.
Why did you press the button? What button? The lion is upset with you.
Where?
The lion behind you is upset with you.
Why?
I don't know, he's clicking you.
I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to figure out emotes.
I'm so glad that you take our time together seriously.
I don't, like, what do you want me to do? I'm out here spotting for you. What do you want from me? I can't shoot. I'm spotting.
I come thousands and thousands of miles across the Atlantic Ocean. Took me literally seconds.
Lord,
and then when I get it, it's not even playing the game.
I can't do anything. I have to sit out here and spot. Fine, you know what? I'll shoot. I'll shoot the Cataluna. Sure, I'll shoot something.
No, I'm stuck. Ah. I didn't mean to get stuck on your nose. I'm sorry. Could you let go?
He's not sorry.
Please. Ow, that hit. Put me down.
Bruh. Bruh! I forgot that ship has a burst fire, and he just used it. Alright, well, I opened fire. There you go. I did some stats.
I didn't ask you to do that.
I did something stats. Well, I got torp hits on the... At least he finally did that.
You know better than that.
Yep, 100%.
That is fair. I did kind of bait you / peer pressure you into doing that. I use psychomonology.
So the day I ate over almost 3-year-old mini wheats, or wheat thins, or whatever they're called.
That was nothing. I had 6-year-old noodles yesterday.
Ooh, sounds pretty tasty.
They're fine. Just dried noodles, they're totally fine. Essentially immortal.
Yeah, but at this point, I'm just immortal at this point. What is
exactly.
wrong with you all?
If people eat like 70-year-old MREs and don't die, I think some slightly aged noodles is fine.
Yeah, agreed. Some people just overreact to the simple things in life, like eating really old emotes or really old things. Yeah, slightly aged. I was re-uploading like emotes now. Now I'm in the grind of re-uploading things.
Fregulus, to get all of the experimental ships, you do it via the tech tree. If you go into your tech tree, there's a section you go into called experimental ships, and that's where they will come from. That's the short version. It's kind of complicated. There's definitely an article that you can go and read from about 3 or 4 months ago that explains it all. I think there's also like an information button in the tech tree that explains it. But it is kind of complicated. Basically,
just a wee bit.
You complete missions to get tokens, and then probably you have to exchange those for other tokens down a back street in an alley for some more tokens. And then you go on, then you list your tokens on the public token market. Swap them for crypto tokens, and then when the price changes, swap them back for real tokens, and then you can get the ship.
Exactly.
Next. I did not have a good time.
It's okay. We'll have a good time in next match. This was just the warm-up match, right?
Yeah.
This was just a warm-up match. I'm gonna have to ask Robert for that emote.
Yeah, my point, like, is that that whole like you have to upgrade you have to research the modules thing. It's just a different set of missions. So you do one set of missions to unlock a different set of missions, essentially. And so it's just like this double nested set of things you have to do in order to unlock the ships. How it's presented is irrelevant. It's very similar to their double nested tokens thing. Yeah, and it's a good point, Franco. Don't forget that you don't get to keep the ship either.
Yeah, you don't get to keep it. No.
We'll get to. There's going to be a whole bunch of people when 14/7.
Where's my ship go? It's gone.
Exactly. There's going to be someone somewhere who loves one of those ships and's been playing it over and over and over again, and suddenly it's gone because they didn't realize.
Robert, I'm asking for the minion emote. Give me it. I request my emote.
Yeah, Graz, they'll all leave at the same time.
All right, thank you. Trying to figure out what emote I could take out.
You could literally just go and look at the analytics and pick the one that has the least uses. I know I have emotes that literally no one has ever used, apart from me.
How do you tell the analytics from them? Where do you look at that info? I forgot.
They added it recently to I forget which section it's in, but it's in your like analytics stuff. But I've got a funny feeling it's not under analytics. I think it's under engagement. Yeah.
Okay.
so you can see which ones get used. And so if there's one that just literally has no uses, just kick that one. I am spotted.
That's not who I want to see right there.
Yeah. Nah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay, see, it was fine.
Why is this dude losing? He should be winning. I was stuck literal broadside. But he also was broadside, so I don't know. No. No.
Get out of here.
That was a little bit close. Not the happiest with that, but
going.
Yep.
Rude.
Apparently the no cat emote literally is the least... No. Corpa is the least used. No. There's another one. There's another emote, but I gotta see if it's even in there. Thanks for the clip, I appreciate it. Alright, time for me to try to kill this sub. And Yamato.
Yeah.
And thanks for the clip, Robert, I appreciate it.
Really push the Yami with the Oregon there as well.
Yeah, probably not the best idea.
I guess I could, because he's got money on it. And these torps do punch.
Oregon that will kick your butt though. That
Not if
reload
I'm
booster.
Not if I'm unspotted and I get to the island.
I swear if this dude turns out. Just turn in, man. I expected him to turn in. Get your ass off of that surface. Alright, Yamato, I guess it's your turn to get farmed. So who's he gonna shoot at? Me or you is the real question.
I just got all the ribbons on the sub. There, me.
Yeah, he seems to want you. He can't make his decision. He's looking between us, like on who to aim at. Of you. He's like, eeny, meeny, miny,
Eeny,
you.
meeny, you.
You, right there. That could be a secondary build, Yamato. It could be. Like,
Yeah, they're not uncommon.
Well, he's dead.
Nice.
Moist.
I get my Hydra back in 10 seconds.
Spin, Nocto, spin. I like the no cat emote. I guess nobody likes it. Everybody likes the yes cat, but they don't like the no cat emote, apparently. Interesting.
Maybe they're just positive people.
So you got, so how far did you get in the team league stats? I was just watching at that point.
I came joined third. I say I came.
Nice.
My team came joined third.
Nice.
And so yeah, no, my team did really, really well.
Congratulations.
The start of Sunday, they did super, super well. Really, really good games. And two matches literally finished, 2 series, like two actual best of 3s, finished on a server tick. It was,
yeah, that's
it was
pretty
great.
crazy.
Such good viewing.
Those are the matches we like to see. Oh, Oregon's gonna start being aggressive. Yep, and I'm cooked. Not the sub spotting. Screw you, sub. I hate you. Get your butt under that water.
Did you not enjoy it,
Don't
Craig?
you? About to get absolutely ganged by this Oregon.
Yeah, I'm hoping he's gonna push, and I will be able to talk.
No, I'm cooked. Oh, please, wall, save me, wall. Oh my god, dude. Raw right into the extreme, baby. Still got it, dude. My god, dude. Ow. Literal legend,
you call hacks,
dude.
me too. Obviously hacks. Clearly hacks.
Somebody clip that. Clip it, man. Clip it. What do you mean hacks? Somebody shoot that man. Shoot him. What the? He's got secondaries. It's a secondary build, Oregon. I mean, does not deserve a clip. It perfectly does deserve a clip. What the? You have paid actors? Where's
I'm
mine?
not sharing. You can't have them. I'm not sharing them.
What the?
They're expensive and they don't do anything, so, you know.
Damn. Oh, he missed. He missed again, dude. Legend. Legend. Get him, Stats. Get him. He's aiming at you. Good luck.
Thank you. Ba-da-da-da, boop, 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 ba-da-da-da, boop, 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 boop,
boop, boop.
And Archfish.
The torps were paid off too. How do you pay off torps? How does that work?
Pay for torp.
What exactly is an Oregon? Oregon is a Georgia.
I totally
with...
screwed up that time. But apparently it doesn't matter because we won. Ow. No, that wasn't tactical. I just effed up. That's what happens when you steer without looking where you're going.
Yep. You just gotta get good, dude. Once you get good, easy.
All right.
Yep, for the
right price. Yeah, Evan's constantly asking me how much I would pay for things. What would you pay for that?
At least $20. At least.
All right, let's play one of my other newly built ships.
What ship is that?
I don't know. Maybe let's do Hayate, because I haven't played Hayate for a long time.
Hayate. You play Hayate. I will play Yamato. Keep up the Japanese Navy routine. That'll be pretty good. So have you figured out what your giveaway is gonna be yet for Team League?
The budget's 25,000 doubloons.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, we were talking about this earlier, so I'm thinking maybe either like a tier 9, because obviously they're quite a lot, and then top it up with a couple of captains, because there's quite a few of the not legendary, the what are they called, honorary or whatever the enhanced skill captains are. There's quite a few of those in the armory.
Yeah.
So, and they're included. So maybe that, or maybe just a mixture of like mid-tier ships. We'll see. I pride myself in the fact that every giveaway I've ever done, I've spent the entire budget to 0, like exactly. So I pride myself on my ability to do that. So,
spin, Octo, spin.
How many tier 2s? Quite a few. Bin would disown me.
He'd be very mad.
Not sure how much a Tachibana or a Smith is these days, but yeah, quite a few.
Apparently the Corpa emote's actually kind of unused. May just have to move it around.
I mean, it's not like you delete it; it just goes onto your.
I'll move it to like a tier. Yeah. I'll move it to the tier 3. I'll move to a tier 3 slot then. Tier 2 slot.
When you remove it, everyone's suddenly like, "Where's that emote gone? I want to use it." Then you can put it back. But if, like I do regularly, you remove it and literally no one says anything, you know that was the correct decision.
Oh, it's gone now. Yep, it's gone.
Been taken around the back of the barn.
Oh my god. Robert, you didn't make the image square.
Yeah, Robert.
Robert, your
stuff.
image isn't square. You have to, whatever software that is, you have to make it square for it to work. Make it square. Fix it. Make it where the GIF is square. Well, it's not my fault. You just have to make the image square. Just make it square, dude.
There's a Vincent in the middle of the cap.
Yeah, but I turned my guns, and he's at 32k to me. What up, Otto?
So, am I talk rushing a Vincent? Maybe.
I don't know if I should say please. Y'all been pretty mean to me today. I don't know. I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should. Y'all been pretty mean to me today.
Robert, in fact, did not understand the assignment. I love the Stanley Parable narrator.
Hmm. All right, St. Vincent totally gets Deathstruck here, right? Right, chat? Totally, dude. Totally gets Deathstruck. No. No.
Fortunately, you've got Insurance Hayate coming just as he manages to scrape along the island and get clear and to kill me.
There's nothing wrong with eating, 3-year-old mini wheats. It's just a lot of dusty fiber at that point.
Dust. Hello.
Yeah.
No.
Wow. Threatening to be mean? Damn, can't believe it.
Ah.
Oh, good job, Stats.
Okay.
Yeah.
Things you couldn't finish the job.
Somebody clip it. Wait, whoa. What did you just...
Nothing.
Wow.
No,
I was trying to be nice.
Just clear my throat.
Okay. Oh, yeah. See how it is, Stats? I was over here trying to be nice.
I was promised the Death Strike. It didn't come, so I had to rush him.
He goes for the backstab. I see how it is. All right. I think our northern side fell apart. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah. I was trying to move into business. I'm just watching. I'm just watching them currently.
Yasma's gonna die, right? He's not. Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Right. So I guess.
Yeah, I'm rotating north now.
Kind of stay. Oh, I'm sleeping. That's asleep.
Okay. Talk to you later, Raz. Appreciate you. Thanks for the lurk. Well, so far, I thought they could handle the Schlieffen.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Thank you, Robert.
Here comes Buffalo. I recognize that name.
Now you see, I wrote it up here. Ah, yes, a good 5-star mojo. God, that image
stream
is actually...
sniping. There's stream. They replied to me in the game chat. There's stream sniping.
Oh, how dare.
You better not be looking. Oh, Banyan.
Robert, can you do a picture of just the, like, when the hands are on the screen? Wait, give me a minute. Let me see if I can, like, find it real quick. Oh, I have to use a custom one. Never mind. Ban them anyway. I'm not just gonna ban them yet.
Damn it, Buffalo. You pressed that right on the... Hopefully the Schlieffen didn't even notice that I popped up then, briefly. Ooh, am I going to talk to Buffalo? No, he stopped. Could you please panic and go forwards? No.
Oh, yeah. Can you send it like a picture of when the hands are just like on the screen, Robert, please?
Yeah, I wouldn't have even
like,
rendered
just a
because
picture.
I was radared for like less than a second.
Yeah, he would just have seen like...
He would have seen me pop on the map.
Yes.
On reality.
Yeah, square, please. Thank you, Robert.
I would like to smoke and shoot things, but I'm spotting the Buffalo right now.
I'm about to be able to
also,
shoot.
apparently, I'm spotted by that Shima. Hi, Panda.
So you get yourself the Panda Express. I gotta turn out because of the Jaeger that's up here.
Yeah.
How is he not dead? That angers me so much. So I'm being bullied by 2 DDs, a Shima and a Jaeger, so I'm not living. Man, literally lived on 1,000 something health. Oh, he's dead that time. Yeah, I'm 100% dead to their DDs. Oh, dude, how is that an overpin? Robbed. I just got robbed on that Hindenburg shot.
No
As
no,
long
no.
as the emote's an animated emote that I can easily work with, then yeah, sure, Hurricane. What do you mean, poor aim? It
Let's
literally
play.
hit. It
Does
hit
the hand
right
back
there.
beside you?
It hit right there, going into him, going down. But yeah, you can do an emote or okay. It just has to be square and animated that I can work with.
Less than
I don't
1
want to hear it,
megabyte.
Alzo. Yep, less than 1 megabyte.
You can have as many frames as you like, as long as it's not more than a meg.
Yep.
Add a boop. Get him! That's the second ship I've killed that you failed to kill.
Entire Shrek movie. Oh, true. I should have said anything too low. You're right.
Why does there have to be a Missouri?
Oh, the misery. I thought those things on Discord are actually can get you in trouble having those movies. People were telling me that you could actually get in trouble for having them saved. Maybe. I don't know. I had all the Star Wars movies.
Did you get in trouble for having an illegal copy of a movie? Yes, of course you can.
Yes.
It's called counterfeiting. No audio. What's the point?
Hurricane, send me the emote file you want as your thing. Send me the file.
Jose, no! Oh, Jose.
Yeah, their DDs just put in so much work up north, man. That's like they won so well up there.
It certainly did. You coming back, Burgoyne? Sub, please. Please kill the Missouri sub, please. Please kill the Missouri.
Oh my god, Iron Man literally posted the whole effing movie in a GIF, and it's not even fast forward, it's literally the normal speed of it.
Oh no. What? How big is the GIF?
It's very small.
Right.
Very small.
Can you even tell what it is?
Yeah, you can. It's literally just playing the movie. Oh my god. You meant something else? Oh. I don't mind what it is. It's your emote. You get to pick. I don't care what it is. Yeah, he's talking about the Shrek movie. What do you mean you likely won't come up for anything? What do you mean? I did all that effort. I did all that effort to give you a slot.
Oh, come on. Come on, Haaland. Don't die.
Still
Don't
waiting.
die, Haaland. Don't die, Haaland.
I'm waiting for Robert to send me the picture of just the minion hat with the hands up, so I can put that as a thumbnail of the emote, so I can have it. I can put it on. I'm waiting for Robert.
There's another destroyer? How many destroyers are there?
All of them, dude. Their destroyers kicked my ass.
Ow. Meanwhile, in the 4501.
He's on a journey.
I really want to kill the Missouri. Let's play. How stupid are you?
He doesn't seem very dumb. He's turning out already.
Nope. Let's play How Stupid Am I? Oh, that's fun. Where do they launch those from? Holy crap. Sub, I need you to just come and spot for me, please. Please? Please, could you spot? They capped A? I know they capped A. Oh, that's stupid.
That's true. Stats is still alive.
No, 2 non-pens? Fuck off. What did I hit?
I don't think you want to know.
Watch me put all the torps into the Missouri and not the Bourgogne now. They're not going to come around the corner, are they? Sub, if you want to do something anytime, that would be great. I am so fucked right now.
God, that looks even worse, Robert. Good God.
He doesn't even care, chat. He doesn't even care that I'm in a pitched battle trying to save the world. He doesn't care.
You're doing a good job, Stats. I'm very proud of you.
Thank you.
Dude, that is such a scary emote. God, I never knew it looked so terrifying in a minion mask. Not gonna lie, I kind of like the darker version more than the regular version. I don't know. We'll need the residents here to figure out which one's better.
Oh, I missed. Back. If the front one had hit him, I think he would have died. Oh, that is so annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is... Oh. I would have got him. Damn it. And then I potentially could have killed the Shima. Fuck.
Yep.
GG's, Bourgogne. GG's. Damn. A millimeter.
You did your best.
Thank you, Harking. He doesn't appreciate me. He died early on purpose so he could sort out his emote.
Exactly. Stat knows me so well. All right, let's see next emote. Not emote. Next match.
He's obsessed. Got emotes on the brain. That was number one, yeah, of course. You can choose because I've just chosen the last like 3 in a row.
I don't mind what we play. I'm just chilling. I'll play Yamato again so I can actually try to get a better match. I kind of got screwed over. I tried to push back in to help, and I just got murdered by the DDs. Iron Man, which one do you think is better? The dark one or, oh god. That looks terrifying.
It's always the challenge, Robert, with emotes is once you shrink, a lot of people make that mistake. They put way too much detail in, and then when you shrink it down, you can't see it. Because you're dealing with, for a badge, it's, I think it's 18 by 18 pixels. For a for a emote, it's 28. So
yeah. So like the dark version he made isn't gonna work for Twitch. Like the animated dark isn't gonna work for Twitch because of like the color, how the color is. Twitch isn't gonna like that, and it's not gonna go very well. But the regular version will be fine because there's a nice coloration difference. Also, for some reason, it looks kind of small. Well, I put the grab mode up, but it does look kind of small on Twitch. Like I'm looking at it, and like the emote doesn't even go across the screen fully of like where the emote slot is. It looks like it's like a rectangle. I put it on there. I could zoom in. You're gonna have to zoom in with it. You're gonna have to zoom in with it. With the GIF. Oh god, I just realized that's an actual video of your stream. Yes, it was. It was on stream. Alright, Stats, I got your back, dude.
Cool.
Alright, you're gonna go out there and spot everybody.
No?
Yeah, you totally got this.
Does my Zao sound like a barge?
I'll get rid of the emote then that I put up. I'm not gonna be able to hit that cruiser.
I think he's coming around the island. It's not stopping.
Nah, he's slowing down. I'll aim at him though. Well, yeah, you're right. He's committing. Oh, he's angling his bow to just sit bow in. Okay. Or not, and he's just going.
All
right, well, I missed.
That is usually the exact opposite of what the flat tops do. Never mind. Yes, you gotta get your planes as close as possible.
I think he's just committed. I think he is very committed to his central role of this match.
Bit release central. Don't aim at me. Can I have fire, please? I'm a Zhao. No?
Well, he's already dead.
He's already dead. He just doesn't know it.
Yep.
Still no fire.
Fires are impossible to get on ships. You know this. No fires are allowed.
Guess what I just got? As he died.
A fire.
Yes. Correct.
There you go.
So if a citadel that you get as they die is called a pitadel, what is a fire that you get as they die?
I'm not sure.
Pity bustion. I like that.
Yeah, pity
that'll do.
bustion.
That'll do.
Smoldering ruin. I think that looks better, Robert, as long as that image is actually square. It should work.
Are we going to get to see this amazing work of art at some point today?
Yeah, I've been, well, as long as it works. I just got to go and look.
Thank you, Cool to Me. I will do. Thank you for the reminders as well.
That looks much better. Robert, make that the sticker on Discord as well, please, and replace the other one. And make it both. Make it a yeah. Make it a and give me the picture of just the hands as well, please. So like both. Like you did with the other one.
Oh, Shima.
Shima.
Shima has picked a fight that I can't get him out of. Nearly, not quite.
All their players have been actively dodging me all match.
How dare they? Do they not know who you are?
I know, dude, it's crazy.
My little friend's dying.
Oh, you did. Oh, you did. Thank you. I just noticed you did. Thank you.
Ground control
Problem
to
is
Mayor
they're-
Tom.
Yeah. I'm just getting bullied in this match heavily. Nice shot, nice shot. Not really, but... We've already lost all of our DDs, so I don't think we're gonna pull this one back.
6,700 damage in one volley, champ.
The curse of the DDs dying early is strong in this match.
That Cassard is very close to me.
There's nothing we can really do about it. We lost all of our spotting capability.
Yup. Who do you belong to?
That Burgone's been trying to set me on fire and kill me this whole match. I'll live on in the hearts of my people. Yep, I'm dead. He got a fire on me. Yeah, GG's.
Oh boy.
It's the NA curse, man. Today is hitting harder than others. Alright, the grandma mode's now done. Thank you, Robert. Let's see. But yeah, Robert, get rid of the old one and replace it with the new one. And that would be it then. Yeah, that was a very boring match.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
You can't do anything when everyone's just dead. Yeah, that's unfortunate. All right, you pick.
Take my baby.
What is your baby? Okay. It's because it looks bigger, Robert. The sticker does. That's the reason why.
Like this is the private conversation.
What? Oh, I get it. Nice. We're talking about the sticker, but the emote's done, so people can use it now. They just have to refresh their stream and they'll see it. Rhode Island, Wisconsin, Wyoming, Georgia, Biz, Utrecht, Drake, Mogami, Marceau, YY, 06, and Osborne. I'll go to B cap at first, and then I'll rotate.
Okie doke. I'm muted. He's so funny the way Bo does like and he always does this, like does stream business things, like it's not business things. Yeah, that's what.
But yeah, I like the Otake over the Varese. Going back to that conversation, Otake just feels a lot better.
So I've got a lot more games in Hotaku than I have in Varese, but because like the two that I played earlier were literally my first ones, but I'm a lot more comfortable in Hotaku. I think it might just be that Varese just is a less familiar sort of setup.
Yeah, it could be.
It's pretty unique, but yeah, no, I like Hotaku a lot.
All right, well, that's all figured out then.
Well, always like, I'll get.
But yeah, Hurricane, you'll have to figure out your cat emote sooner or later.
We'll have like a whole discussion about something. And he's streaming. He's playing ships. And he's having a whole conversation
pick some random
with me.
cat emote.
Like, yeah, man, when are you streaming?
Just some random one. This cat reminds me of Hurricane the most. It's just some cat just yelling in the void.
You are my new bestest friend in the world.
You know, even though you say that, I don't think he wants you to.
That's HE. Why is that HE? Fortunately, I missed, so it doesn't.
Oof.
I kind of didn't miss, actually.
Sure. I think you can. Yeah, sure. Just call it grab. Call the emote overlord grab, not minion grab. Just call it grab. But yeah, the emote's already made on Twitch, Robert, so you can use it whenever, or anybody can. It is now complete. All of the work we've done for the past 20 minutes are now over. So Stats can finally see the hard work we've been spending on 20 minutes.
No, I can't, because I'd need to refer to my dashboard.
Oh, true, rip.
I'm busy. There.
Well, they all left, so I'm gonna rotate back. I guess. I'm gonna rotate back.
Oh, that's 28,729 off the Rhode Island. Nice.
Nice, nice, nice.
If
That's
we
a
can do that
very
again, well, I think
exact
he's
number.
Dead. That's the number that flashed up on the screen, and apparently I can read. He's gonna dash tops. Nice.
You can read?
Yeah, apparently.
Dude, I don't know what that is. I never learned what reading was. I'm rotating to help out the Z46. Hello, Mr. Z46. How are you doing? I do declare that you're about to be what you call default. Yeah, well, you can do whatever. I'm just gonna radar you in a moment.
What? How the hell did that miss?
I don't think you want to know.
Oh no, I've just seen their name and now I've got this song in my head.
Oh, YY's turn.
I don't have shots on him. Just so you know.
I don't need your help with him. It's just a YY.
He did just kind of
Okay.
murder the Azumo.
You see, something, I don't know what, but something just absolutely wrecked me, and I don't know what it is, and I don't like it.
That's a good question. Utrecht? It's gotta be
I think
Utrecht.
yeah, probably. Help me! Help me with Drake. He's trying to release his new stuff. He's trying to release his new album on me. Help! Help! Stats!
Give it a chance. You might like it. It might be good.
No, please!
It might be good though.
Oh my
I
god,
helped
Stats,
you
you
with,
didn't...
I helped you with one ricochet.
Negative damage! Negative! You're literally helping
This is what
him!
you get.
You
This is-
healed him!
Now you know how I feel, being ignored for half an hour.
I can't believe
my
this. I
revenge.
didn't ignore you. I gave you love and attention.
Did you?
Yes, I told you you did such a
I
great job
didn't-
in your match.
I didn't even get the gift of an emo.
Well, they haven't. It's not my fault that they haven't been using it.
No.
I've been telling them they can
I
use
did
it.
notice
It's a tier
that
one emote.
after all that effort, no one has used it.
Yeah, everyone got quiet after. Oh, that freaking effort we went through. God. I'm bringing a dish to the kitchen. Right back.
Then please don't stop and go forwards. You are literally hydroing the torps that you're about to run into. Oh boy. I'm gonna cap. So where's this emote then, chat? His chat.
Robert just used it.
Oh, did he? Oh, I can see it.
What's up, Sky? How's it going, dude?
Is it the little Grogu one? Oh no, that one. I see.
Yeah, that one. No Pookie for you. That's good to hear.
Oh dear. You don't have it right now, chat. I forgot. Only I have the chicken horn.
Damn.
Normally, chat terrorizes me with the chicken horn. Right now, it's disabled.
Why do they terrorize you normally?
So I have a thing where chat can honk my horn. And that, you know, it gets used every now and again. Someone was using it earlier to honk someone who rammed into me when I was trying to avoid them, and it made it seem like I was pissed off with them, which I wasn't. But when I play this ship with this camo, it gets kind of noisy.
Alright, who just did that? Somebody did a crab thing on my stream and it scared me.
Crab people.
The crab people.
Walk
the
like
crab
crabs,
rave.
Talk like people. Crab people.
Crab people. Crab people.
I've been straightlining for a very long time. If I don't get talked, I am gonna question the Osborne's competence.
Ah, why is there a Yoda?
What is an Osborne? It's from the new line that's coming out. Their thing, before anyone says, what's its thing? Their thing is, I'm gonna take some credit because I think it was me bending Evan's ear over many months. They have a smoke screen generator that you can turn on and off, which was something that I've been saying for a very long time. Wouldn't it be nice if we had a smoke generator that had a tank and you could just turn it on and off whenever you like? That's what it is.
Why is there so many Yodas? What is going on? Sad, save yourselves.
Isn't that a little
There's
bit
Yodas everywhere.
Isn't that a bit hypocritical?
What do you mean?
Considering you've spent more time in... So it's since the year began, have you spent more time as a Yoda on your stream, or have you spent more time as you on your stream?
I spent probably more time this year as Yoda.
My point. Don't think one should be complaining about Yodas. What is that Yoda doing?
Save yourselves! Why don't you just make that your emote, Hurricane, the Die of Cringe one?
Ooh, Vita.
Jap, I feel... Oh, wait, no. Shatch, I think I'm getting incredibly constipated.
Thanks.
It's not a good thing. It's bad. I'm getting a lot of weight.
I'm very aware of that particular issue. What the hell is going on with Amagami? That is not me moving my mouse, chat. That is the game. Holy sh... What is going on?
It's Killer Ben. He's hacking. He's taking it over.
He was bouncing up and down, so my camera's like, wee, ooh.
Why is Bo talking about emotes and poop? Shut up! Yeah, I do not have tunnel vision. Oh, dang.
Osborne couldn't kill both of our destroyers, could it? Zed, if you were... Okay, you run out. I was about to say, if that Zed has a Hydra. Okay, good. Good.
Oh, okay, Hurricane. I was just trying to think of emote ideas for you. Look, it's quite pumpy.
Hi. Would you like to reverse a little bit? No, go forward. That's fine too.
Hey, Head, how's it going?
No, you're just gonna stick behind the island? Okay, cool.
They just don't want to get killed.
That is unreasonable and spoils my fun.
Where is the minigame emote? There is no minigame emote. You guys have all these emote slots just sitting around? No.
Oh look, Bo just got general offensive.
Yeah! Thanks, Stats.
Somehow.
Appreciate you. Who keeps on doing all these Tangia stuff? It's not showing me who's doing it. Probably Ozzo.
My chat. I'm really sorry I'm not talking very much, but with Bo talking about his channel stuff, it's kind of difficult for me to say anything. I'm really sorry. I'm just aware of the fact that I'm just going to say
Or do you want to play a different
because they're talking about different stuff. I tell you what, I don't know. What do I want to play? I want to play Mosso.
I'm sure it can be good. Okay. Let me see if I can actually do a good Yamato match. I keep being cursed.
Yeah, with them having their conversation about like emotes and slots and is it ready and what's the size, I can't. It's nothing for me to talk about. I'm really sorry. So fortunately, I've got my mute pedal, so I can occasionally I can press it. But if he's talking in the background, I can't. I'm gonna have to have a word with him afterwards and just say like, can you not do that? So my chat, sorry about that. I know none of you are here right now because you kind of wandered off, but apologies.
I think it's just more flair to blame you, Ozzo. There's a lot of divs.
Bungo Colum. Oh no, so Bungo Gdansk. Colombo. How many Colombos would you like? Colombo, Puerto Rico, Colombo, Howdenlieu.
There's just gonna be a lot of pain in this match. Fine. I guess I gotta play the break after this match. Hey Beard, how's it going?
Well, I'm not going to be able to cap.
Yeah, no, not with 2 radars and potentially 3 radars. That's good to hear, brother.
Hopefully we'll see. So
we had this chaos earlier.
We see Colombo, Howdenlieu, it's the Helland. If we see Bungo, it's the Gdansk.
Okay, Dominic. Well, that's one radar. Stalingrad is not in a div. I'm already spotted. So it's around here.
No, you don't. It's Bungo, which means it's a Gdansk.
Yeah, it means Gdansk. Just 27K. Yeah, he's got his accuracy thing active right now, the Bungo does. First he ignores you, now he's falling asleep. What do you mean? I'm not falling asleep. What are you talking about? Right here. What? I'm so confused. What?
You know, Gdansk, the whole point of that radar is for you to shoot me from the smoke screen, which you just poked.
I don't know what you're talking about. How am I falling asleep? I don't get what I'm being bullied. I don't appreciate this. Oh. There's nothing wrong with yawning.
It's a crime.
How's it a crime?
I'm not asking, is it a crime?
Oh, no. It shouldn't be a crime. And I didn't even ignore stats.
No, not at all.
Would never ignore stats.
Where did Gdansk go? Because he didn't go to the cab. He's not shooting anything. He hasn't re-radared me.
What do you mean? I just had the thought of the idea of an emote, okay? The emotes were more important than stats. It's just when I think of something, I have to do it then, and if I don't, I forget about it.
Abandoned.
I did not abandon you.
You did.
Ignoring you is Flambaz's job. Rude! How is yawning more contagious than COVID? At least yawning doesn't, you know, kill people. You know what, to be fair, yawning could potentially kill you. What if you're yawning like while driving and you have like a really big yawn and then
you had a, yeah, that's more dangerous than
it.
Sneezing potentially, yeah.
Yeah.
Those yawns where you just physically can't stop doing it.
Yeah.
Quite a few scary sneezes while driving.
My sneezes are always consistent. They're really big, loud ones. I don't have quiet sneezes. I'm just waiting for their Gdansk to make a move. Like, I'm not spotted.
I don't know where. I literally have no idea where he's gone. I reversed up in case he was still in the smoke screen. I wasn't spotted, so he's nowhere near me.
He has to be.
He hasn't gone to the cab.
he's waiting. Either he's waiting or he's rotating with the bungo.
He did like the thing you'd expect. Like we spotted, he smoked, he radared, but he didn't shoot anything. He hasn't opened fire once. So like,
bungo also, bungo's still over here. Aha! That's what you get, Ozzo. Good. I hope you yawned. I'm gonna. Oh, you're being spotted.
I'm shooting.
Oh.
Got a fire on the mech. If he's not here, I'm gonna go for the cap.
I'm moving up to help. Wait, toothbrush related?
Yeah, no, that is true. So I had I had a sneezing incident. I really hurt myself. So I bit the inside of my cheek earlier that day. I'm kind of like the side of my cheek kind of swelled up a little bit. And I was brushing my teeth, and like, I don't know what it was like. The irritation from that was kind of tickling a little bit with the toothbrush. And it made me sneeze really suddenly. Like completely out of nowhere. And I had a mouthful of toothpaste and the toothbrush in my mouth. And it's a big electric toothbrush. And I didn't have time to do anything. I couldn't spit the toothpaste out. I couldn't take the toothbrush out of my mouth, so I had to just sneeze. And my body's instinct was to clamp down on all the stuff in my mouth. So I shut my lips and my teeth like around the toothbrush. And because I'd done that, I sneezed sort of internally, like a little bit out my nose, obviously, but like mostly that pressure in my mouth. And I actually I tore something in the back of my throat somewhere. It was really, really painful. Yeah. It's almost healed now, but oh boy, did it bleed.
Well, glad you're better now, but yeah, that's incredibly painful.
I hit the floor. It was so painful. I said some words. I've never had a sneeze like that, like creep up on me, not creep up on me, like just happen. You know, like normally you get some go, ooh, I'm gonna sneeze.
Yeah.
Even if it's quite quick, but that was just like there was no warning. Just bang. It's like, oh, crazy. Literally no idea where this destroyer is. Oh, Gdansk is dead. I didn't notice. I was too busy telling the story.
If you can grab B,
no.
We'll have a very large advantage. When do I say the most words? I've actually been much better as of late. Thank you very much. All right, Mr. Bungo.
Ooh, what a goal! Full health we're going.
What do you mean it's gonna change any time? I've been working on being just more positive. I could have said many words today about these matches, but I haven't. I've been very calm and just chill. I'm also playing pretty bad today, but I'm also pretty tired.
You distracted yourself with the emotes thing.
True, I did.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm really bit nervous about this Regolo being over here.
The Regolo would definitely hurt.
Oh, don't tell me you just dodged that. Oh my god.
No, he's dodging my salvo, but he still got slapped anyway.
Pick a unwise
pick your poison. They can still come back. Did his smoke just end?
It did.
I'll try to help you, but like I'm 20 kilometers away, so I'll do my best.
Well, I'm picking a fight with him next to 2 other ships, hoping that maybe they'll help at some point.
I'm aiming at him now. I really don't think I'll hit him, but I'll try. Oh, nope, I did not.
You did not. If those are your shells, you did not.
It was 21 kilometers away, man. I was close. I'm trying. All right. I got hit with a tired spell for some reason. I don't know how or why, but I got super tired out of nowhere.
You know, creating emotes is tiring work.
It is. It's very tiring. I also haven't recovered. I've been streaming like so many hours. I streamed like 14 hours on one of the days of the tourney and like 13 the other day. I can't just do 12-hour streams like I used to on the daily. 10 hours are like my max normally, because then it affects my next day.
The Fires game.
Have you played the new Dune game? Were you gonna play that?
No, I've watched a lot of it. No, I'm not gonna play it. It's not my kind of game, but I've enjoyed watching other people play.
Yeah. I was wanting to like stream it more, but it's not gonna be fun by myself. That's the problem with those type of games.
Yeah, there's a few, like, there's basically like one big extended streamer group that I watch a lot of them, and they're playing both on like private servers and on some on official servers as well.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them just playing.
I would never do the official servers because of the fact that you could just easily get trolled.
So as I understand it, there are PvE areas and PvP areas, and so it's not like Rust or something like that where you're just gonna get griefed.
Well, that's good at least.
You have to like specifically consent to it. It's like World of Warcraft or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It is generally a PvE experience, as I have, like, the way I have understood it, I think.
That's good.
Then there's this, I might be wrong about this because I've not really watched this, but there is this section called Deep Desert where the little servers can all get together and kind of mingle with each other.
Mm-hmm.
So there are these little servers called Sietches, and they can be part of a wider world, and you can get together in some sections of the map and like cross server, and I think that's also where the PvP stuff is.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's quite cool. It's like clever server meshing. How's your flank? My flank's okay.
We're just rotating south to help you with B.
Because the whole map's rotated.
I'm not sure where the Stalingrad is.
No. I'm probably going to spot the Howden you shortly.
Yeah, he's like the biggest threat to us. Oh, I know where Stalingrad is, so I'm going to circle back and deal with him. World of Warship players hate this one simple trick on spotting the enemy. Using your ASW planes. Truly their intended purpose. Totally not for any other actual reason.
And your bomb spot.
Well,
he's in the middle.
He's in the middle, chat.
What, Yak?
He's lucky that, like,
just
I was
because
rotating
Bo just
my
reminded me
guns.
to turn my AA off. What?
He says the one simple trick. remember during COTS where when ASW was first being added, and if you used them at all, the match was forfeit.
Yeah, exactly.
Nowadays, though, if that happens, they don't care anymore. But in that one COTS, it was really, like, it was really painful for, because you would have to unbind that key. So sometimes that key would mean something else on a different ship. So you have to remember to keep turning on and off the key that it was for.
It's one of those times when if you just make it the same rule for everyone, it's fine.
Yeah.
As long as the playing field is level, everything's okay. You're right with that, homie.
Yeah, I got him. I'm gonna go deal with Stalingrad. Nah, it's fine. I just got, like, hit with, like, a tired spell. I got really tired out of nowhere. My energy level just pooped. Not sure why. One of my friends, he got eaten by the worm. And I keep holding it over his head that he got eaten by the worm.
Yeah, that happens pretty easily, especially when you start playing the game and you don't know how the mechanics work.
I haven't died yet to the worm.
I've had some pretty cool stories with the worm. So there was one recently I heard where I didn't see it, but a player apparently was going across the sand, and they normally would have got eaten by the worm, but apparently it kind of surfaced because it must have some like rare interactions programmed in. So
yeah.
it surfaced, kind of like reared up and just kind of like loomed over him for a second, dived back down into the sand and went away. Pretty cool.
Yeah, if you don't move, it makes it harder for it. Like if you keep running away or moving, it will try to kill you. But if you don't move, it technically will lose track of you. So it depends. It depends on if you activate the worm or not.
All right, one
I
more.
completed a mission, but yeah, we can do one more. No, you're not sacrificing me. No. That's not how it works. I sacrifice you.
The map is like the visuals and stuff in it are really cool as well. It's a rare game where you have a game that comes from a big franchise of some kind, and no one complains about canon and like, oh, that's not in the books, and I haven't heard a single comment like that.
The reason why it's good is because they do it as in the lore, it's when he is looking for the path, the golden path to go through, and one of his visions was that. So it counts as a vision, which technically there can be infinite visions.
So it's canon, but they've got a lot of poetic license.
Yes, exactly.
Clever.
No, I got a Vermont request. Sorry, I have a Vermont request. I would play Loria, but I don't know. I'm currently doing Brick. I remember when that prayer was originally made. That was made, I think, for one of the COTS. The meme. Ow. It's also an alternative universe to the books and movies. Yes, exactly. It's
usually those kind of situations where it's an alternative use, like they've done in Star Trek and whatever, where people really get kind of bitchy about it because, like, oh no, that's not real Star Trek and all this kind of stuff. You know, I was kind of expecting some, oh, it's not real Dune, but I haven't seen a single comment like that. I guess maybe Dune fans are a bit more open-minded.
I think it's because of how it's done. Oregon, Kerfur, FTG, Richelieu, Hindenburg, Warren, Shikashi, Bletcher. Yeah, exactly. That's why people aren't mad about it, because it's literally a dream of Paul, where he was never born and the Holy War never happened. It's in his dream, the spice dream. So it's technically speaking, there can be infinite different dreams in that dream. There can be infinite different ones. So technically, it's like a giant lore. It's a giant content opening where they can have like freedom to do what they like. So that's why people are mad about it, because, you know. Yeah. That's why people are mad about it. It's different. It's different than how Marvel did it. You know what I mean, Stats? Like, Stats just like, oh, multi-universal differences, right? Multi-user thing. Different universes. Paul was literally when he got the ability to, I always forget what it's called. Yeah. Because technically speaking, yeah, Paul was never supposed to actually be born. Yeah, he wasn't supposed to be. Because his mom went against the order. All right, I gotta stretch. Wait for this game.
Recall spoilers? I have no idea what he's talking about because I don't know anything about Dune.
There isn't really any lore. There isn't really any spoilers.
Are there dunes?
The books have been out for actual.
I know there's dunes. I know it's dry, and I know there's a big worm thing, and there's spice, and that's about it. Oh, and ornithopters. But most of that honestly comes from playing the game rather than reading the books or watching the movies, because I haven't.
I don't understand this whole, like, I'm looking at my mini-map crosshair, and it acts so weird with aiming onto targets. Like, it seems so, like the mini-map shooting is, it's not even, what's the best way to put it? It's like the game's so dumb with the mini-map shooting.
There's some really weird sound bugs when I'm playing on NA. Since we've been playing, pretty much, I think maybe not the first match, I've had the sound of an engine, like a kind of engine, going off right behind my camera the entire time, and it's not my ship.
The problem is that movie, it didn't have the technology back then to really showcase the movie or showcase that lore. It didn't really have the technology at the time. That's why the new Doom people like it so much, because it's able to showcase it better, I guess. There's more, like, it can show more. Yeah. Like, dude, the second Doom movie hit so much harder than the first one. The first one, it's like a little dip into the lore, a little bit, like a little toe dip. And then the second one, oh man, it's just so good. I love the second one way better than the first. It's one of the few movies where the second one was better than the first. It's like they were like testing the waters with the first movie. And then the second one, they were like, all right, first one was good. We're gonna, people liked it. We're gonna do the second one. Like, there's one scene where he shows up to the southern side of the planet, and like in like the music intro and like the worm being behind him when he's walking toward him is like one of those badass scenes like I've seen in years for like the aura off of him being there. Pretty badass. Aura farming is what it's word. It's one of the only movies besides like you know, Top Gun that I've seen multiple times in theaters. I watched Dune a few times in theaters. Nice. I just don't want them to rush the movie. That's all. What about the Avatar movie series? Like, funny enough, a lot of people weren't like, they thought, oh, this movie will never do well. And now it's one of the top movie series of all time with only 2 movies.
Still, the first one when it came out was very, very good. I went with my dad. We were both very impressed.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Just that, and if you watch like the behind the scenes stuff, like how they did all the, this is like, what's it, like 20 years ago now? They did all the mocap with the faces, and that's so clever.
Yep. Yeah. Dennis is a literal legend. You're currently playing Dune? Nice. I'm considering playing Dune tonight, BPW, but I don't know if I will or not. I don't know. I told Raz that, because I was talking to Raz, we were trying to figure out if I was going to do Rollcraft today or Dune. Dang it. I want this curve first dead.
Warships, please die or something.
I'm trying to kill off the curve first. I've been trying to kill him. I think I killed the curve first here. Yeah, he's dead. Or not. I just aimed too high, apparently.
Yeah, that's cool.
Cool. I think Russia's gonna eat 2. No, I am too high. Never mind, he ate none.
Oh, you jammy bastard. Am I gonna kill the cur first? Am I gonna kill the cur first with these run-on torps? No, because he's dodged as well. I yoink. I'm
tired of this. I'm tired of this man living, dude. I want this cur first
I'm
dead.
yoinking.
He's healing.
I'm doing it. No, I'm doing it.
Bro. Just kill him, dude.
Shima.
Bro, I'm literally just cursed right now. I'm about to give up on trying to hit him.
Good night, Viper.
Yeah, have a good night there, Vipers. Dude, I'm just being cursed right now with this dispersion.
I got a combat scout.
Very happy for you.
And oh, you yoinked my yoink. Back here. Yeah, we can. No. We don't want you shooting me. No. 140,000 spotting damage.
Mm-hmm.
Heat joint. Me and my outboard engine. So loud. I'm not sure if I prefer this or the popcorn AA bug. Who broke my torque tubes? Oh my god.
I can't believe they would do that. We're gonna have to tell Killer Bin right away. Dude, I've been full speed this whole match stats. Trying to keep up with this team, dude. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying to keep up. Have a good night, Hurricane. At least I don't have to worry about the stinking cats anymore.
25? He wishes he could do 25.
I'm doing 25 and a 50.
Oh, cool. I've got the engine bug and the popcorn AA bug now. That's great. I'm hearing the popcorn AA in my left ear and the engine in my right ear. That's
I
great.
don't have to.
How?
I don't
How
have
do
to
they
deal
do
with
this?
those stupid cats anymore.
How have they managed this?
Skill issue. I don't know. Ah, no! Ah! Stop that! Stop now! Get out of here with those stupid cats. Get out of here. Okay, see you later, Kavachi. Yeah, I may play Dune tonight, but I don't know. It really depends. I told Raz I would let him know on how the evening went if I would play Roadcraft or Dune. So. Alright, good job, Stats. You did all the spotting. Ow! Don't lick my ship! How much was your spotting damage?
140,370.
Damn.
Damn, man.
Ow! Ow! Ah! Stop hitting me!
No, Mino. No. 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 That's mine. No. 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 No, your torpedoes are faster than me. That's not fair. Damn it, you've aimed really well as well.
Yeah, let's go, baby. Finally, I aimed high enough, chat.
Oh no, maybe you whiffed.
Go.
Maybe you whiffed.
He did.
He did whiff.
He didn't miss the guns though. Shoot, Stats.
I couldn't get my guns around in time, I'm assuming.
No.
I'm gonna torp the wreck.
We almost have a shared hype train. Let's go. Stop it!
Nice.
They're beating me up.
I had a hype train start earlier just out of nowhere. Just like nothing was happening. Hype train started. What? I'm sorry.
It's probably from Primes.
No, it was. I think it was the API was having a bit of trouble because I had a bunch of subs in a row before that, and then I think the API just kind of caught up a couple of minutes later.
Could be.
Twitch has been having some issues today because they're running an experiment with some resolution stuff with a few streamers.
Yeah, Twitch has been very buggy. It's been messing with the API for a lot of softwares.
I was watching Cringer in 1440, which was pretty cool.
All right. Well, it was very fun playing today's Sats.
I'm very glad that you got your emote sorted out.
Yes, I do greatly appreciate it.
I look forward to coming and trying it shortly.
Yes.
If I'm still a sub right now.
Yes.
All right.
Stop licking me! Sorry.
Anyway.
I will see you next week.
Yes.
It'll be my turn to raid you next week.
Alrighty. Okay. Have a good night, bro. Bye.
You too. Talk to you later. Bye.
Bye. All right, Jan. I think I teased him just enough that he's realized what he did. Because I'm just sat here like, oh, okay, I'll just play the game then and listen to you talking about emote. I think we got the message through. I'm sorry. I'm sorry those of you who were just like, why isn't he talking? I had nothing to talk about. I'm really sorry. I think we got the point across. Is chat still chat? It shouldn't be. Bo's usually pretty good with shutting that down. Yep, it's gone. Right, let me end the YouTube stream and then we'll raid Bo, and tomorrow will be something, I don't know what, possibly 2 Point, possibly museum, possibly hospital, possibly roadcraft, I don't know, I have no idea. But there'll be something, and then Friday will be Fun Employed with Tiger, starting a couple of hours early, because that's when he's starting. He's doing a celebration stream. That also happens to be the summer solstice. And then Saturday, Sunday, I will do ships. Let me get his channel open here. Then raid. So don't forget, I've got an because of going over a sub points boundary a few days ago. I've got an extra emote slot that we can use. So if anyone's got any ideas for an extra emote, I do have a few on the bench, but if we want a new one, a new static emote, let me know. If you got any ideas. Right, there we go. Raid created. Thank you very much for hanging out. And hopefully I'll be feeling a bit better tomorrow. Body. You can say something about it, but he was very busy with his... I mean, we could have had our own little chat. I could have just muted to him. We could have talked about our own emote thing. That probably wouldn't have been a bad plan, actually. I could have said, right, you go and talk about your emote thing. I'll go and talk about my emote thing, and then we'll meet back in 20 minutes, okay? Anyway, I will see you... Okay, the raid message, chat. We're going to have a raid message. I don't normally do that. The raid message is nice emote. Nice emote. Hashtag nice emote is the raid message, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.